Yo, guys, welcome. Yo, hey, finally I made it, but it's like, it's 5:30, like I fucked it up so hard. Like today, absolutely worse with waking up. I woke up at 9, like really shitty, and I had like so long to be really awake. Oh my gosh. But guys, welcome welcome to a new spooky Monday / Tuesday morning. Yeah, it's like the classical, or it was like for a long time the classical, but now surely like 2 weeks, 3 weeks we had not like problems with the timing at all, and now it's really bad again. Luckily I didn't do a 24-hour stream. If my body is already reacting like this, holy shit, how would be a 24-hour stream? But yeah guys, welcome, like the logo here says, or the text, welcome guys. Today everything in green, like even top background. Today is the green, not 420 episode of Spooky Monday. We have like a little bit to watch. Some of the videos was already recommended the last time. We're gonna look into them, and also like some that are have been recommended to me throughout the week. Yeah. But firstly, I'm gonna roll one. Yeah. I have like the meme of the day. Like I was laughing so hard, and like also I have been so impressed. Like one dude, like Kai, I think Kai was the name. It's Kai something. It's like he makes like food challenges where he's eating like a lot, like in short time, like classic food challenge. But like at the beginning of the video he makes always, I can eat my protein, or I can get my protein. It sounds so funny. I really love that. Like perhaps I find that. And then he says like 1 chicken or one whole chicken. Then he eats just a whole chicken. Like through that, like you can always get your proteins by eating like a lot in short time. The question is, stays it in? I guess so, yeah. I heard like you need to reach, or in between of 20 minutes you need to eat your stuff before like the stomach is like signalizing the brain, oh, I'm full, please help me. And until then you can just stuff it nah, don't do that. Like it's not like just in a healthy frame. Yeah, I heard already like you can overeat and die. This then also like shitty. Like even when you drink too much water, but like in a short time, there's no such thing as too much water throughout the day. But if you drink like 4 liters in 20 minutes, no, just not doing it. We saw like one time here in Spooky Monday, where like a radio show, I think it was a radio show, made like or a podcast? Radio show or podcast made like a challenge, like where the people could win something, and then some contestant that just went there, they needed to drink as much water as possible, and like who drinks the most gets like a prize, so and so, and like the person died there because it was so much water. Like yeah, I think it's always the dose. Always the dose makes the poison. Like literally, guys. Like 1 earth is alright, but 2 earths? Nah, like okay, where is the dose for earths? Is like 2 enough? I think even 2 are not enough for us. Like we are kind of, when you think about it, we have like always those movies when it comes to like nature catastrophe or like alien invasion or world destroyers. To be honest, we are the world destroyers, like from our own planet in a way. And if we would have a second planet like this one here in the near of us, holy shit, we would destroy this one too, like for real. There's like this theory about the great filter theory, like that there needs to be like something why there's not like everywhere like super intelligence, life forms and everything. There needs to be something or some phenomena that happens, and some scientists say like there's a great filter, and by this filter, like depending which, like when a species has like certain kind of abilities not to survive like a certain phase or a change of climate or so, then it's like a great filter. And I guess like we have also when a species gets so big, or I mean not big in size, I mean like big in like we are on the top of the food chain. It's like literally everywhere on the planet except like perhaps Antarctica or some parts in Siberia, or just so like colder places are not a lot of people, but literally everywhere except ocean. Yeah, we are a land animal, but it's like surely like a great filter for those species, like when something gets so overpopulated that like this world destroyer thinking goes away, or else like we are just also gone. Yo Frank, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I just like overslept and everything, but I'm doing good. Yeah, like I would just say, like I talked right now that you also get the topic. I was saying like I was making really the jumps, I realized. Like I said like how many Earths are enough for us, and then I said like, is there even enough, because we are kind of like world destroyers right now. Like how we behaving, we go, okay, we never have been on another like flying object than, or like other sphere than our planet, but how we treat our planet, how we just scavenge our our planet is kind of like really world destroyer like. And there's a theory like from scientists. Some scientists made like theories that when like the possibility for life form in the universe is kind of high, why is that it's not like overpopulated? And the theory is like there needs to be a filter, like a great filter in a way, and the filter is not like only one wall, it's like many walls, and depending on how like the abilities of the species is, or like the situation of the planet, like all those stuff is like kind of also like a safety measurement for like a species to get from the planet. I would say it's a measurement from the nature on its own that a species don't get or don't leave too early a planet, or else we're gonna destroy all other planets, because we have kind of this great filter in front of us. Climate change, overpopulated, people don't trust each other, egoismus, like it's kind of this shitty thing. And I think if we don't like get that together, then we have like a great filter in front of us, or our species. I just hope like some survive, at least like a group or so. That's a good question. I don't think there's enough to satisfy us. How do you mean that? I think because of the Earth. Yeah. Sorry. I was like already like much far with the topic. Yeah, like I like in the current state how we are behaving, there's really nothing like that would satisfy us. Even if we get a second Earth and could fly there like really easy going, go there, I don't know, teleporter or like vacuum beam, I don't but we would destroy this one exactly as we did by this one. Or the thing is, everyone goes there and then this one gets better because it can rest. That would be so nice. Because this planet, like it's like when you compare our solar system with other solar systems in our galaxy, we have such a diamond where we sit on, like not a diamond, but it's a rarity and so unique to have like an Earth. we are just kicking it, stomping it. It's like it's in a way sad, but yeah. Like aliens will surely like look at us and think like, bro, I forgot my chicken nuggets in the oven. God damn it, we need to go to the Andromeda galaxy back. Fuck! I need also to take my clothes from the wash. Oh money. No, it's kind of sad. But yeah, like I think also it's good that the nature has those great filters, because when we would get now in our current state, if we would be able to go to other planets, like really nonchalant, going easy going, we destroy everything. Not our only planet, not our solar system. It would be like a disease that would break out. And I guess like perhaps it could also be like there's like this thing. What are doing like the aliens here? Are they observing us? I think they are just like keeping an eye on us, because they know like, oh, if they're going out, we have a problem, guys. I guess like really that we are kind of stopped by that. It's like insane. We would destroy literally everything. I can imagine even that someone would light up Jupiter. Oh my gosh, nobody told me that the gas giant is out of gas. Nobody taught me that. But the second sun is yeah also not bad, or what? Like, I guess so you can't do it like this. Like to get Jupiter to a sun, I think it needs more weight or so. But yeah, like it was now far-fetched, but exactly like stuff like this I can imagine. We would destroy, not like our destroyment would spread across galaxies. This is like, this was my PowerPoint. If you have questions, just ask. I'm just so traumatized from school years. But yeah, like for real. I think that's very true. Yeah, like it would make also in a way sense, because like just to observe us and to study us is kinda lame. I don't know, like here and there, or one time you saw it, like especially as like a higher civilized or high-tech civilization. They would see it, or would see us like as really primal, and I think they just keep an eye. I would also say, like if we would be a high-tech civilization, then like just to think in their shoes. Like if you would have like so much with technology and everything is like peaceful by your planet and everything, and you know there's like several different planets where it's like habitable, or I don't know like what is the right word, like that, yeah, like life can exist, and there I would say like it's hella interesting then to study those planets and to see like one planet is then kind of in a critical state because of the creatures on there, the species that is like ruling their this planet. I would also just like watch from the side, and when you see like also like, oh, it's a higher civilization, then it's better to observe that, because you never know, like, yeah, they see like, it's surely so interesting. When you get to this point, like to a higher civilization, and have like UFOs or so, you have like instantly the possibility to go to every age, like not of our species, but literally like there's so many planets out there. You would find like current situations, whether like Eura times, but like with dinos or something like this. But it would be so interesting. I would like for real. Here and there, I think I'm like born in the wrong time. Like I would wish to have like the ability like this to see like other planets. Like not only this planet. Like our planet is beautiful, absolutely. Like I said, the jamming, but other planets also would be so interesting. Because by us, there's more than 250 different countries, and I don't know how much languages, over 100 languages, different cultures, different paintings, different arts, music, songs. It's so complex, and just imagine that has every planet. It's like insane. I would love, like that would be so insane. Habitable is the word you were thinking of. Habitable. Habitable is the second time, the second, how I say it rightly. Habitable. Or was the first one? Just big kisses, Frank, like much love. The second is right. Okay, habitable. Okay. Yeah, like this is the cool thing. Some patterns I see already. Like when something is like, working out or like it, kinda like it, then it's mostly able. Like the word and then able, just habitable or relatable. Something like this. Okay, it's like good to remember, like also to make a bridge. No, just our civilization is right now like so busy with so many struggles, problems, or so. We like I said, like this great filter that is standing in front of us is like, I think, really indicating if our species is gonna make it or not. If not, I guess like this time we fucked the planet so much up that the planet will be for a long time kind of like having a huge change. Could really be that we fuck it this time so much up that not only we are dying out or like certain species, that like everything breaks apart in a way. Because when it's warming up and volcanoes are breaking out, because there's like a certain heat reached that it makes like the volcano activity in the ground even more, then we're fucked. Like then whether we die because of volcano outbreaks or because everything gets fucking cold because the ash in the air makes then like a really long winter out of nowhere because there's no sunlight coming out. Like whether the planet will freeze or the planet will heat up. And to be honest, when it's freezing, we have more luck. Because the ice and the snow would reflect at least the sunlight. If that's not happening, we would have like literally hell on planet. Like magma, fire or so. Like at the end it's like we bring it completely back to the first state how it was. That would definitely be an interesting experience to be able to see other planets in person. Yeah, just my phone says also yeah. Just imagine like other species, life forms that are also kind of similar like we are like humanoid, but I don't know, like more fish-like or more bird-like. Like, I guess there's so many possibilities out there that stuff that we are thinking, like fantasy, like what we are creating, like fan art or yeah, like games from it, stories from it, like to as an example, like by Legend of Zelda, the Zofi, the fish people. Just imagine there is somewhere a planet with exactly like stuff like this, like not surely one-to-one, but holy moly, like this is like the thing what I guess could be really interesting, because then we have not this feeling anymore, yeah, we are the center of the universe and everyone is behind of us. Then we are just like a part of a bigger collection. Like the Green Lanterns, but I see like, or like Star Wars in Coruscant, where everyone from every planet is like gathered around. Just imagine, like we would finally get like out, or finally have like this technology to have like to flying around, and then we would be like, how to say that? Yeah, how is that called? We would get like in a way like a race. You got the race. Finally, humanity. You are now like also allowed to yeah, join like this meetup, or I don't know. And then we would see like how many like already. It's like, it's crazy. I guess so. Like there's surely like a lot possible, but also a lot stuff not possible, like magical stuff. Like every fantasy magical stuff was kind of like, yeah, whether the people saw like back then a phenomena in the past, like whether weather phenomena or something, like a chemical reaction, and thought it would be the magic, and just, yeah, a lot of fantasy flowed into it. But I guess like when it comes to life forms or so, I see that could be already more possible, because you never know how other planets are. Like our planet has, yeah, not really that much of gold. Perhaps other planets have only gold or so. Like this now, like metal, that makes a difference. But that you see like that perhaps like even the ground, yeah, the parts of the ground, if that would change, would allow like already different conditions, would allow different plants, like so on. Like it's, yeah, chain reaction. Yeah, I've always thought that other life forms are out there somewhere. It can't be just us. Yeah, I've also the feeling like it would be ridiculous. Like it wouldn't make sense. Because, yeah, like we saw it, yeah, here and there. Everything is kind of like really like gambling here and there. Like life is really gamble, to be honest. Just like, yeah, there needs to be just like a gamble by the mutation of certain life form that something is like working. Then the gamble is it like working out in the in the surrounding? Does it survive? Makes more like, I think it's like really, everything is a huge gamble, and what is in gamble, some situation can repeat. Here and there, like they follow like instantly on each other, or here and there, yeah, just one streak is really lucky, then really bad. Like I think the great filters are literally like this gamble stuff also. It's just like testing in a way. If a species is like worth, you know, can it survive more than just Earth? Can it survive overpopulation? All those questions. Yeah, they say it's supposed to rain diamonds on Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I can see that. Like because of the pressure and also the gas in there. That's sick. I know that Neptune and Pluto, when they get into the near of each other, like that's also like so rare. But when they get into the near, between Neptune and Pluto should be like, yeah, how you see it also sometimes in games, like ice crystals, like making in deep space. It's like surely like also like stuff like this is something that we have like only theories, mathematical, yeah, like proof, but how it looks like we never know. Like we need just really like to create a vehicle. Oh, burnt again. Fuck you. Like always. Pluto has to have the best for cold drinks. Yeah, and it's dark. Like sun would be surely like only a dot. I guess sun would, or like a flashlight that is like shining from far distance. Surely like the brightest star of the sky. But Pluto will be really like dark and cold. Yeah. But I heard like the people that would live then on Mars, like with SpaceX stuff, the people that would live on Mars and also like over generations, the people there would get bigger eyes. That is like because of the light, because Mars is a little bit further away and the sun is still like working and everything, but it would be for our eyes so much that the eyes are starting to grow, or like over the generations. That level of darkness has to be frightening. Yeah, I guess also. Like there's surely like a gloom, like how new moon would be, like where everything is dark but still not dark. Do you know how I mean, Frank? Like I think Pluto is just always night, even if it's day. Or no, the day is surely like night by us, by new moon, but night there is yeah like then really nothing. Holy shit, the darkness on the other side. Or I don't know if Pluto is rotating or not. I guess not. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, like it's like this shine, but everything is still dark. But just imagine our planet wouldn't have like the moon, it would have a ring. That would be so cool. Like the ring would shine like so much more, because yeah, it's like more surface to glow and would reflect to us. Like a ring would be awesome. But moon is also good. Moon helped us. Like flood and tide is yeah also like only possible with the moon. I'm even not sure if flood and tide was like even yeah, okay, when everything is I wanted to say like because of Ice Age like even helping out, but I guess like there's then everything ice, then it has no influence on it. Perhaps like underneath the thick ice, but yeah. Now like this topic is really interesting, like whether it's like humankind in deep space or just like the spheres. It's like deep space or the far universe is so interesting. And I would love to see our species, our humanity, to get to a point that we would also go far beyond the Earth. Of course, like I really wish and really hope that the Earth will be staying. Just imagine our species loses their home planet. What is that for a life? Like if our species would make it out and the planet would just be complete shit, a whole desert planet. Like every person, when they would meet like certain aliens or other civilization, we would always say, yeah, we destroyed our planet. That would get such a shitty look on us. So like everyone like, wait, you have no planet? Why? Yeah, we overpopulated it and also overpolluted it. Did we talk that the ocean also got like we could make a list, but surely we are not the only ones. I guess like just like I said, it's a great filter. That's what we're facing too. Surely like also other phase and others just died already, like in this phase. I hope we are not. Yeah. I put already the video on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Nick Crowley has a new video like a day ago. Holy shit. Lazy Masquerade also. Yeah, guys, then we have like some nice videos. The most gruesome ocean death. What? We can look into it. Ah yeah, like people said something that like one billionaire died like on a yacht. Like the yacht was exploding or so, and he was like dying on there, like drowning, and like now say so many people like, oh, Poseidon, Neptune is mad against all the billionaires, also because of Ocean Gate. But it's like really like, what is going on with those billionaires? Like, I mean, they're always going into this white sea and think like the sea is really unforgiving. It's like, yeah, kind of a survival place, a really harsh place. It's like, because of that I don't like it. Just like open sea is my biggest horror. Open sea and deep waters. That's the worst feeling, and like for me, you never would see me like there. I'm a land rat or a land bunny. It's also a rat with long ear. No, like it's really not my place. I don't know if it's also because of my fire zodiac sign that I just don't like water. It's like really my opposite. I like water, but in the open baths, in the swimming pool, in the shower, in the bathtub, there is water cool, or just to wash like your face. but open sea where every fish, octopi, what else is existing in there is like literally shitting and pissing inside, and you're like then inside like swimming. It's no, like I'm gone. I'm like with sea. I'm completely done. Also, like I was nah. Like I like it, like, but oh my gosh, why is it even like that salty? Like who would have? Well, like it's literally because everyone is there in there, like everything. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's like every water from the mountains is ending up like in the sea. That means like the sea is completely like the leftover from everything. It's like everything. It's like a soup with like leftovers. I never eat like something from the sea again. Like for real. I'm like done. I don't mind if someone likes it and does it on a daily basis or just eats also like seafood. Absolutely no worries. But mine is it absolutely not. I feel that. Oh my. Yeah, when you think about it, it's like really gross in a way. But yeah, Luna, the sea salt makes it like that it's sterilized? Is that the right word? Yeah, no, it's salty because everyone pisses in it. It's like, minerals, ammoniac, Okay, now I'm over exaggerating it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. It's like no problem. Like for me, if like I said, someone does that on a daily basis, absolutely also no problem, in my opinion. Because yeah, like everyone should know what's right for them or not. But yeah, like yeah. And just deep waters is for me like nightmare. I had like a lot of nightmares, like for real, where I was like in open water and just nothing underneath me, only black, like dark. And this I never liked it, the feeling. That's the right word. Yeah, like yeah. I like sterilized. Okay, very good. Not that I said something like that was not even fitting. No song requests, but big kisses. Yeah, guys, let's go. Oh fuck, you don't see it even. You need to say it if it's too loud or not. Wait. Boom. The first video. Finding the origins of disturbing videos. I was like, that was recommended to me like some days ago. I just added it to the playlist. I really wanted to watch that. It's from Jaden Salad, and yeah, Lego. If it's like I said, too loud or too quiet, just say it, guys. Perhaps we see some videos that we saw already.
You may have seen my upload where I talked about videos that traumatized me as a kid. The videos that once scared me so much as a child ended up having some rather mundane or interesting origins.
I think this one we saw.
Because of this, I thought I'd make a sort of spin-off series where I go over the origins of disturbing videos. Maybe some of the clips I'll be talking about traumatized you at some point in your life. Feel free to stick around and find out, and if this video does really good, I'll make a part 2.
Was that
American Football is the title of this 3-second long clip. The video uses the intro to a song called Never Meant by a band called American Football. Using the intro of this song was a pretty big meme a few years ago, having it play in the background before something silly happens.
I hope I'm loud enough.
I remember seeing the use of this American football meme back in like
It's good.
2019,
Okay.
and every now and then
Much
I'll see
love.
it pop up on my social media feed. But I've always asked the same question: what is the origin of this? The video is genuinely unsettling. We start out in a low-quality liminal space, and the next second we're getting jump-scared in the most gentle way possible. I'm just gonna read a couple of the comments from the most popular Reupload of the meme. It's not even running. It just moves fast, which almost makes it worse. What's more scary is that it looks like it manifested out of the damn shadows. Nah, he don't bite. For anyone curious, the original video is from a channel called
Okay, I like
Stone,
this
and the
comment.
name of the video is Demon Dog. Thanks to this comment, I didn't have to do any searching. As
You
I
can
looked
now
up
play
Aaron
as
Stone on
Luigi.
YouTube and saw the
What?
original upload of the supposed demon dog.
It was
The
all the
video is
time
in a higher
true.
quality
It was
and
the
doesn't
whole
have
time
any
true.
Midwestern
And
emo playing in the
64.
background. I don't know if it
Mario
makes it any
64,
scarier
like
or less
Luigi was
scary.
always a myth.
Along with this, the channel also features a sequel and threequel to the Demon Dog series.
It's a demon dog.
Go.
Yeah, that is like the same case of I created like a scary monster.
The Aaron Stone YouTube channel doesn't
With,
have
like,
any other
some long
information
sticks and
regarding
long
the demon dog. I
plateau
tried looking
shoes.
up Aaron Stone on the internet just to see if there's some sort of famous costume designer, but came across nothing. What I did come across, though, was this tip of my tongue Reddit post from 4 years ago, where somebody was trying to find the origin of the demon dog
Just
video.
when you have
The
an
Redditor would
intruder-
respond to them and help them out by
when you have
linking
an
them to another
intruder
post
at
on
home,
r/gifs.
like,
My younger brother just finished another
get the fuck
costume.
away
This
from my
is the coolest
property,
thing he's ever done.
or I'm
I
gonna
then clicked on the person's
call
username
my
who uploaded
dog.
this and sorted their post
Like,
by
still
what's got
on the
most
property
upvotes.
and
From what is
vandalism-
shown,
doing
the things that get the
vandalism.
most recognition are posts
Let's
of their
go,
little brother's
Brutus!
creations.
Get
The same
him!
little brother
And you
that
see
will
like
make the
this
demon dog.
thing running.
Yesterday, my 16-year-old brother finished his latest creation. My younger brother finished
I
another
would
epic
be
mask.
so
My younger
blessed.
brother's work in progress high
Like,
school
even
art
if you don't
project,
have a
he
dog,
never
you could
ceases
be
to
the
blow me
dog.
away. Along with this, I also found a link to a behind-the-scenes Flickr page.
Well, I
for one of
heard,
the
I
Demon
heard
Dog
that
videos,
also like in
which is
other
pretty cool.
context.
The demon dog was simply the result of a teenager who has an interest in making some pretty cool and terrifying cosmetics. Although, I wonder if there's like a feature to let the dog eat dog food, because big dogs, they gotta eat. And speaking of eating things,
Yeah,
this
nom
video
nom.
is sponsored by Factor. Factor makes meeting your nutrition goals easier than ever before by
Did
delivering
he just
fresh,
ate,
never
like,
frozen,
just-
dietitian-approved meals
Was
right
that
to your
just
doorstep. Factor's team of gourmet chefs
molten
create each
cheddar
meal using
cheese?
only ingredients with integrity to help you feel at your best. If you're wanting to eat stress-free
Guys,
this summer
support-
with Factor's delicious,
support.
ready-to-eat meals, then they got you covered. Every fresh, never frozen meal is chef-crafted, dietitian-approved, and ready to eat in just 2
Like,
minutes.
for real? If
You can
something
choose
like
from
this
a
would
weekly
exist
menu
here
of
in
35
Swiss,
options, including
I would
popular
love if they
options like
would
Calorie
make,
Smart,
like, a
Keto,
collab.
Protein Plus, or Vegan and Veggie. Along with this, you can discover more than 60 add-ons every week, such as breakfast, on-the-go lunch, and many more just to help you stay fueled and feel good all day long. Not just this, but Factor now offers loads of snack options like breakfast, smoothies,
You're gonna be
yuzu,
a true
this one is my favorite,
Sigma!
small bites, and more to keep
Alpha,
you going
sorry.
no matter what's on your schedule. I recently just moved into my first house, so buying groceries every week is quite expensive, as you already know.
Yeah.
But by using Factor, I've managed to cut down on the amount of grocery trips, which saves me money and gives me more time to work on YouTube. As you can see here, I'm pretty loaded on Factor meals, so let me go ahead and try the herb-crusted chicken.
Oh, that's a cool fridge.
No BS, real reaction.
That's pretty good actually.
With all of that being said, head over to factor75.com
It's pretty good, actually.
or click the link below and
No,
use
I-
code
like, I would
JadenSalad50
also
to
love-
get 50% off your first
Hey, guys,
Factor
support
box
him.
and 20% off your next
Support
month
him.
of orders. That's code JadenSalads50 at factor75.com.
No,
to
like,
get
I would
50% off your
also
first
be
box
down
plus
for
20% off your next month of orders.
Yeah, product placement like this.
The first video I
Because
ever
I would
uploaded
love
to my
to eat,
channel was
or-
about the screaming blue kid. And there's a
I
chance you
love
may have
to
seen
eat.
this video back in like 2018.
Hey guys, this is Jaguar420, and recently there's been this video surfacing the internet.
To put it shortly, the video absolutely sucks. I tried explaining the origins of the screaming blue kid, but in a very
LMAO.
bad way. And for some reason, YouTube decided
Also,
to
like,
push it
Red
pretty heavily
Bull
at the
and
time,
Monster
and I got
call
like
me,
300,000 views on
Please.
this. I think it's pretty crazy for my first video to do that well. I just thought I'd mention that moving forward.
If
The video
I'm
isn't
gonna
disturbing
have
at
like
all,
one
but I
day
decided
a
to come full
monster
circle all these years later just to talk about it one last time. To those who
Collab.
haven't seen the screaming blue kid,
Holy shit,
here it
I
is.
will be so proud. Like for real. What is happening?
Let's start out with what we know about how this video got so popular. It began in the early 2010s when there was an online war in the Spirit Halloween animatronic community. This video in particular is pretty good and talks about the whole situation I'm about to go over.
This is Chris Turns Blue, and this video actually originated from the Spirit Halloween community.
Mr. Halloween Junkie is a pretty chill YouTuber as well. Go check out his content. I'll be referencing some of the following
Spirit
information from his
Halloween
video.
community?
So,
I
like
had
said,
never heard.
there was an online fight in the Spirit Halloween community. In 2014, the community was pretty small, and the war was between two sides. Team Eric versus Team Brady. This video doesn't go into deep detail over what they were fighting about, but it was essentially just a back and forth cyberbully attack. A kid named Michael, who was on Team Eric, was apparently pretty good at finding the most obscure videos of children throwing tantrums, which led to him finding the Blue Kid video. He would then upload it to YouTube with the title Chris Turns Blue. Now, who is Chris? Chris was Brady's right-hand man, so Michael from Team Eric started
so
a
typical
standard campaign
internet
against Team
behavior
Brady's
again,
second-hand man,
like so
basically
fucking
calling Chris a
dumb.
big baby any chance he had. I'm not sure how effective these videos were, but I'm going to assume that Chris got pretty pissed from this. I mean, these are some pretty serious allegations being made against him. All of this would remain in 2014, and the Screaming Blue Kid video would fade into obscurity, until an Instagram account called Fish Puppet decided to upload the Chris Turns Blue video to their meme page. I want to say it was the early months of 2019 when it got posted to their Instagram, and it blew up big time from that point on. Now, as far as who the kid is or where this video came from, that is honestly unknown.
Like, the more I see
did
it,
talk to
the
him
more...
back in 2019 when my first video
I'm so
got
sorry for the
popular,
kiddo.
but, the guy ended up
It
deleting
looks
his
like it
account
had
pretty
a
soon after
rough,
that. I don't know where he
rough
went.
time.
We don't know why this kid is yelling, but it's safe to assume that his laptop was just being dumb.
Oh no, the blue
The
screen!
next video I'll be
You
talking
fucked it
about
up, kiddo.
is just as recognizable as the last one. And it's
Mom, I got
usually
the
associated
virus.
with the name
I
Ayuwoki,
deleted
a
the
play on the
internet.
Michael Jackson lyric, Annie, are you okay? The video is of what seems to be a very creepy animatronic of Michael Jackson. There's different variants of the video online, but this one seems to be the most popular. This video, I believe, also sparked the creation of the Ayuwoki creepypasta. It's pretty
It
popular
looks
in
really
English-speaking
uncanny,
countries.
like...
I mean, I've come across this thing for many years now, but it's primarily a Spanish
Well, like, I would be,
creepypasta.
like, for real
The fictional
scared.
story for this one is that the Ayuwoki will appear in one's bedroom at 3 a.m. and then say hee hee. Pretty scary stuff. But now it's time to talk about the origin of this Ayuwoki creature. The first instance of this being posted on YouTube was back in July of 2009 by a channel called Thomas
No,
Rangstorm.
he's here.
The video starts
Then
off by
he's
saying,
like
"My
stabbing you
Bull
with like
Jackson," and then it just goes from there.
like, no, it's done. Don't kill me. Japan! I can't do the noises.
Then, about 30 seconds later, the video cuts to black and the credits roll.
Michael
You can see in the credits
Jackson.
that it confirms that this was an animatronic and that you can actually buy it on eBay. It's also worth mentioning that this video was uploaded just a month after Michael Jackson had passed away.
What the
Going
fuck?
back to the person who made this monstrosity, their name is Thomas Rangstorm, like I mentioned earlier. They have a passion for creating animatronics and writing horror books. I really want to read this one. Similar to the kid behind the Demon Dog project at the start of this video, the Michael Jackson started out as a creepy hobby project, but would then go viral and later turn into a creepypasta and meme.
Lol. But okay.
My Hops is a song by an infamous internet rapper by the name of Viper. This man deserves an entirely dedicated video. The lore goes pretty deep with this one. I bring the song My Hops up because it's actually pretty good, but I think what drives the song home for me is the instrumental. This shit slaps. Anyway, a couple years ago when looking up the Viper My Hops instrumental, I found this. The video delivers as promised, giving me the instrumental that you're now hearing in the background, but the YouTube video just shows this and I don't like it. The description
What the?
on this reads, instrumental accompanied by a suitable GIF. And I actually do think that this GIF has a similar vibe to the song. There's just that sense of unease and darkness, if you get me. This conveys emotion you can't describe. If you read about the movie where it's taken from, the GIF magically becomes less scary. It's from Pinda's Fin, a British TV movie from 1974. I looked up
Panda's
Panda's Fin
Fin?
on YouTube and was greeted with 4 thumbnails showing the dude. This video right here apparently says that it's the greatest movie you've probably never seen, and the full thing is free to watch on YouTube right here. So let's see if it's the greatest movie of all time.
Oh, my country, I say over and over, I am one of your sons. It is true.
Most of the people in this
What?
comment section of the movie are just talking about the demon mask part, or sharing their genuine confusion on how they
the
even ended
fuck
up
did
there.
I get
I
here?
personally don't care to watch this myself because it's really old, there's not enough skibbity toilet, and the color contrast isn't high enough for
Fuck.
my liking. But if you seem interested in Panda's Fin, it's been described as one of the greatest visionary works of English film, and even in the top 100 best British films of all time. I would give it an award just for the demon dude scene. It's pretty uncanny. The last entry I'll be covering is once again something I've already talked about on my channel, but I'd like to bring some more attention to it. This entry is none other than the Angel of Death soccer video.
But
It
I
starts
killed
out
me
with some
nearly,
dudes playing
holy
soccer,
shit.
And then one of them gets struck in the head by
It
another
looked really
player's
good.
kick. The person gets knocked to the ground, stands up, and then starts moving in a very erratic way. I mean, this is pretty unnerving to watch. This video was shared onto YouTube as early as 2007, and re-uploads of the clip usually have the title like Angel of Death taking football players' lives.
Nosferatu,
Now,
like
first
he
off,
was
this
like
person
suddenly
did not
just
die.
like
You did not
on
just
his
watch someone
lap?
die. There's no reports
What
of this
the
person dying.
fuck?
It's just a very unusual, unnerving, like I said, sports injury. There's a lot of misinformation about the video, such as who the player is and what ended up happening to them. Along with this, there's barely any information at all regarding anything. The entirety of the soccer match is even lost media. The most we have of anything is the minute-long clip of the guy getting kicked in the head. The video is definitely real in my opinion. This started popping up around 2005 to 2007 from what I can tell around forum sites and YouTube. This wasn't footage taken from a soccer video game, and I highly doubt that it's the result of an animation. I truly believe that this incident did occur, and that maybe there's an extended cut of the soccer game somewhere out there. I bring all of this up
Oh,
just so I can
shit.
bring a lot of eyes and attention to this particular
That he was
part of
like
the video.
just
If the background
getting-
image could be found, I honestly think that the guy in this video can be contacted, and that there's a longer recording of the soccer match.
Or it could
If you
be
decide
that
to
he
look
was
into
like
this
hit
and
in
find
the
any
head
noteworthy
and something
information,
was
join
then
my
like
Discord, let a moderator know
kind
to
of
contact me,
a
or
seizure
just shoot me a
like
DM
because
on Instagram.
when you're
With all of
like
that out of the way,
moving
let's
and
talk
a
about what we
seizure
might
is
know
happening,
about
then
the
it's
video.
like
I said earlier,
repeating
a
the
lot of
whole
this could
time.
be
It's like the
misinformation.
brain
It's
is
a
really
pretty weird
just
case.
putting the
Starting
same
out,
impulse
the supposed
out
soccer
in a
match
way.
took place between Al Raid and Hager on October 20th in 2005. The player that started moving erratically is called Abdul Rahman Al Shwobi.
Damn.
I'm gonna say Shwobi. These are the only 2 pictures that exist of him on the internet. We don't really know what happened to him in the video, but there's a lot of people saying that he suffered from something called epilepsia cursiva.
Oh.
After the video ends, there's a couple different rumors regarding the future career of Abdul Rahman. Some people say that he retired from soccer after failing some medical tests, while the most popular consensus is that he recovered and then scored 2 goals in the very next soccer game, which in my opinion sounds like a feel-good story found on Reddit. I will say though, this article from July of 2005 shows the alleged Angel of Death player, and even says that Al Shwobi is considered the eye of the Hager team in the scoring process. So maybe this guy was good enough to make a comeback after such a scary incident. My only complaint is that if Abdul Rahman was such a good player and scorer on the team, and especially after receiving such a horrific injury, how is there so little to no information about this human being? There's no eyewitness accounts at the soccer game, which is fair enough because the soccer league that they played for wasn't the biggest, but I'm just left confused on this one. Hopefully, one of you watching can pull off some internet magic. I will give you $100 if you manage to truly find the origins to this video.
Guys,
If you
easy
are
money.
still watching, then check out this sick clip I hit on Fortnite.
Oh my gosh, I hit the clip!
I'd like to shout out everybody who makes me fan art. It always looks so cool. I mean, good job. Good job, team.
Nice job, team.
If you have some fan art that you'd like to submit, then feel free to join my Discord in the description and then post it in the fan art channel. Lastly, here's a
Zuckerberg,
personal shout out
nicely.
to everybody on the Patreon. African Sugars, Basmic, Bella M, Big Jickle, you're new, Evan W, Eyeball Dude, Josh S, Josh Wynn, Landon Rodriguez, Leon S, Lottie Dottie, Mommy Trash
You
Sack,
can now
Nico,
play
Microwave
Luigi
Be
by
Like
Mario
Mmm,
64.
Mustward, Racetrack Dragon,
You can now play
Vincent,
Luigi
Jared,
by
Shiny
Mario
Vincent,
64.
and Zyron.
It's just like so random. Yo, Redbeard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, that was the video. That was a really good video. Like, just a thumbs up. Finding the origins of disturbing videos was really like interesting. Like the Michael Jackson guy, or automatronic, was that the right word? Creepy, like really creepy. But also the blue kid, hilarious. Like, I never saw this one, like that it was like happening because of like a horror team, like 2 teams, because that is like something so typical early internet state, like with 4chan or Reddit stuff. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Like this was really unknown, or like some of them. Really interesting. We go to the next one. LMAO. Yeah, like the Michael Jackson was really crazy. I'm okay, a bit sleepy already, but good. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I hope like work was good by you. I started also the stream pretty lately. Then I guess you're already at home or so. But yeah, like it's nice to hear that you're doing okay. Just much love, Frank, also to you. I hope you enjoyed the video and that it was not too loud. Like, I saw at the end it was kind of in the mixer a little bit loud, but yeah. Just again, big kiss for Jaden Salads. Support him if you liked the video. Always support. We go now to Smart Schoolboy 9 and Internet Rabbit Hole from Nick Crowley. What? What? Okay, this is heck. Can it be that it was not like counting when I, because I had that last time also. I have no clue, but I just support Nick Crowley. Like we watched already like good amount of videos, and every time it was just so captivating, like good storytelling, or yeah, like researching especially, and putting well together in one video. Okay, it was suggesting me or recommending it to me. We're gonna look into it. Perhaps that's like a really like interesting rabbit hole. But flash warning, guys, flashing images shown. Be careful. And creepy. Then I'm like putting it away. Doing alright, just relaxing now after work. Fuck yes. I hope you can smoke now really good. Yeah, home now. Very good. I hope also home travel was good.
AI or dressing up pretending to go to school. They all seem to have high heels, check images in them. Is this an age play thing or something more sinister? Literally anything helps as I keep trying to look for answers. This post was made to the subreddit r/Instagram by the user numerouscut792 on April 15th, 2024.
Is it loud enough?
Screenshots of 3 bizarre-looking Instagram pages they had encountered earlier that day, with OP expressing concern that something truly disturbing was happening with these users. And those on the thread agreed. What the actual fuck? Found all of them and blocked them all. Truthsticks11 is seriously creepy to me. I've been trying to find more about them, but can hardly find anything.
Oh my gosh, what comes now?
The 3 accounts apparently belong to 3
rolling right now. Fuck yes, I'm also gonna join you. Like, I'm smoking already, but was not enough.
Something truly disturbing. This post would be the start of a story that would eventually be picked up and shared all across the online world, becoming one of the
it's the whole time pixelized, then it's really fucked up. But what?
An unending rabbit hole that is still being traversed to this very day. In an ongoing investigation into one of the most depraved oddities.
Yeah, it's good. Could you turn it up just a bit? Not really loud enough. Okay. Hey, Tony! Tony, welcome also to the stream. Okay, wait. What comes now? Is it now good? Oh, lol, not good then.
We'll return after these messages.
Yeah, perhaps like some listen with the headphones, some listen with like just the surrounding.
AG1 is a daily foundational nutrition supplement that supports whole body health, packing in 75 vitamins, minerals, and whole food source
guys,
ingredients
support,
into one product. The
It's
older
Tony,
I get,
I
the more
hope
I've
you're
been
doing
thinking about
well.
my health,
Welcome
both
to the
long-term
stream.
and short-term. And I've realized just how important it
I
is to get
didn't
the proper
expect
amount
that
of
you
your daily
joined because I
nutrients. But the
stream so
problem is,
late,
the older I
like,
get, the busier I've
or
become.
started to
And the less
stream
time
so
I have
late.
to make sure that I'm hitting the mark on these vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. I've tried taking a
Good.
bunch of individual
Okay.
vitamins, but it was
Thank
just
you so
too
much.
overwhelming to keep track
Thank
of.
you.
But
And
AG1
huggies
has
for
been a
you
game
all.
changer because they take the guesswork out of it. One scoop and you're good to go for the day. Not only is it healthy, but it gives me a boost of energy
To
that
be
doesn't
honest,
lead to a crash a few hours
I thought
later,
about like a
caffeine
mass
does. It makes me
gainer
feel
shake
better and healthier. And overall, it's been great for my
to
production.
drink
as it's
that
helped me lock
daily,
in right at
like
the
2
beginning of the day.
times.
And it's even
That
helped me
I have
cut
like
back
my
on my coffee intake, which
4,000
was honestly
calories.
starting to become a problem. I've tried other supplements before, but I can safely
Like,
say there is
like-
only one AG1.
like-
They're the first I've seen to pack
like
this
Power
much
Luna.
nutrition and gut health support into just one scoop.
It's
So
more
if this
than
sounds like something you guys might be
Power
interested in,
Luna
you can
down
click the
here.
link in the description or use the QR code you see on screen. And you'll get a bottle of vitamin D3
Because of
and
the legs,
K2,
of
as well
course,
as 5
guys.
AG1
And
travel
my
packs free with
ankles,
your first subscription.
like my ankles need to be trained.
Beautiful boy, an account looked after by me, a degree-educated mother choosing to stay anonymous.
I'm here for a long
This was the
time,
bio
but
of the
on
first
phone
account
bet,
pictured
so
in
I'm
the
paying
Reddit
to
post,
type.
an account
Okay.
named TruthSticks11,
you have been
which was said
already
to be
here for-
operated by a 12-year-old
Ah.
boy and his mother.
Just
Back in
because
October of
this?
2021,
Much
the
like-
duo
yeah,
would make
I
their
feel
very
that.
first post,
Like,
kicking
just-
things off
just
on a
lean
somewhat
back and
concerning
enjoy it.
note, though not for their own page, but instead another account on the platform.
So, that's the account run by a man pretending to be a boy.
The video was created and posted by the mother for the sole purpose of warning others of a specific user who had been posing as a child online when, in actuality, he was a grown man who did this in order to get close to and exploit other children across the platform.
Oh.
It's the grim reality of this online world, as predators will do just about anything to get closer to children, and it's a reality often unrealized
Yeah.
or even ignored by parents,
Always
which makes it
be
almost refreshing
careful,
that this mother was
especially,
out here
like,
trying
by
to raise
parents.
awareness.
Because kiddos
These
don't
posts would become
tell
the crux
like
of the account
what,
early on.
what they're
They
chatting
would call out
sometimes.
this user and their many accounts again and again, eventually going more in depth about what this person would actually do, claiming that they had a strange perversion to dressing up as a young schoolboy. Does he wish he were a young boy in a school classroom, looking nice and being successful at school? Yes. This theme of calling out online predators would remain consistent throughout the years on TruthSticks11. However, after some time, the mother behind the account began to use the page for its initially intended purpose, to share photos of her son. The photos began reasonably normal, and would show this young boy studying at school, accepting awards from their principal, and even school presentations in which their son had attended, with the captions often boasting about how intelligent the young boy was. Though over time, the photos began to grow stranger. They looked off, almost as if they were AI generated.
Boy, I get
And on top of this,
goosebumps.
they began to appear heavily edited in an almost inexplicable manner, with deep red lipstick often being added, which was enunciated by his face
What
being
the
turned pure
fuck?
white. This unsettling
What?
trend would
Oh
continue
my
from
gosh.
here, as with each passing
Oh my
post,
gosh, I have
the
like
photos
on my
grew less
whole
authentic
body
and more
goosebumps.
surreal.
This is like. This looks like Malfoy from Harry Potter. Like, what the?
Until they became straight up disturbed, even sickening. These bizarre edits spilled over past just the images too, as the posts began to appear as disjointed collages, often showcasing multiple grotesque images and paragraphs about how much this user loved school. And this wasn't the only shift either. At some point, the son behind the account began posting content that allegedly came directly from him, saying things like, "My really cool mom asked me if I'd like to post, and I said, yes please." He even shared supposed videos that he had filmed of himself, which were equally as unconvincing as his photos,
Oh no.
and somehow even more chilling. The boy even shows off his singing in one of the clips.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's like AI generated. You can like project like onto
their
your
voice
face
sounds
like whether deep
off.
fake or stuff. Oh my
The
god.
account was
what the
overall
fuck?
anomalous and extremely off-putting.
Sticks.
And though this content was visually alarming, another aspect made it even more so concerning. as over time, many of the images began to resemble CP, showcasing these fake AI children in explicit positions, with their faces sometimes even being photoshopped onto scantily dressed adult bodies.
Where? Like on
One thing is
Instagram
blatantly
was
obvious
that?
about the Truth
Like
Sticks
how is
account.
that even
The
possible?
supposed child behind it is not real. Even in the more passable photos at the very beginning, there is evidence to suggest that these were likely AI as well. And based on the disturbed, borderline
What
illegal
the
content that this
fuck?
page featured, it seemed more than likely that whoever was behind
I'm
this
so
page
lost.
was
Yeah, like
not an
it
innocent
was
mother
like
concerned for the welfare of other
turning
children,
like really
but
fast.
instead a predatory individual themselves. And this wasn't their only account. The second page featured on the Reddit post belonged to a user
yeah,
named GirlChloe12
many
and
different.
bore striking similarities to Truth Sticks. The page was also supposedly run by a child and monitored by their parents.
But it's the
Bizarrely,
same
they
dude
also
or other
posted frequently
person?
about the dangers of online predators, with the wording of these posts and the editing being essentially the exact same as Truth Sticks, just not as over the top. These two accounts even frequently interacted with each other, thus providing a substantial link on its own. But by
That's
far the most
already, like,
compelling link
sus.
between these
Yeah,
pages
like, it's
is one that
completely
is
sus.
easy to miss at a glance, with that being a blatant
Like,
obsession
what the fuck?
with
Like, why is even stuff like this
high-heeled
allowed?
mini boots. These shoes were mentioned or shown in virtually every single post made by these two users. At
Yeah, it's a
playtime, I'm
kink.
sometimes running around with my really cool heeled
It's a
footwear
really
I wear with my
disturbing
uniform. After
kink.
coming home from school, education isn't over for the day once the blue blazer, gray jersey, neat tie, white shirt, tailored close-fit gray trousers, and black heeled mini boots are in the wardrobe. No matter what they discussed, school uniforms and mini boots were always a talking point, which adds confirmation to something that is already becoming apparent.
What the fuck?
This is fetish content.
Yeah,
Not too unlike
safe.
the bizarre accounts in the Pipergate rabbit hole. Fetish content centered around children. And what makes the Chloe account
that's
so disturbing
really
is that AI
disgusting.
was seemingly not used.
And just shared
Rather,
like
the images seem to
online,
be
like
of actual
on
children.
a site like this.
Despite this disturbing distinction,
But
these
I
two
would
accounts are
say,
cut from
like,
the same cloth, and
why
all
it's
signs
not,
point to
like,
them
already,
being
like,
created by the same
closed.
person. A person who, despite their constant warnings of the dangers of adults pretending to be children online, seems to be doing the exact same thing, as part of some sort of fetish,
Hey,
the
just
extent of which
imagine-
we'll discuss later.
Just
But for
imagine
now,
one day
one
it
thing
gets
was
so
for certain.
better.
These pages were not run by children
Oh my
or
gosh,
their
I
parents.
didn't thought about that.
So, who created them?
Hey, when
Well, that
he
brings
gets
us
like
to our
one
third and
time,
final account
wait
shown
quickly.
in that initial post.
Hey, when this AI shit gets so fucking good, even like with the voice filter. Oh my gosh, that would open up such a big window for like people like this. Hey, like for real? In comparison how the internet technology is now, in comparison how I was as a kid, hey, I would not even think like twice or so to like if I would have kiddos, I would try to put them a long time away from internet as possible. This is like fucked up. This is so fucked up. It's like when you know already like catfishing and everything, but also like with people like this, it's like fucking, it's scary. But like nowadays the internet is like even more shittier. Like it's cooler. I mean, we have like so many like nice innovations, but holy shit, like this could also be like really worse. I was never thinking about that, but that is like really like alarming in a way. Like when it's already like stuff like this existing, I like for real. There needs to be like on social media some like AI blockage.
Was much the same as
everything
the other two
that's
accounts.
AI
They warned of
generated
online
is
predators,
just like
obsessed over
blocked
high-heeled
or so.
mini boots and school
That's
uniforms,
like the
and posed as a
social
child,
can't
despite
be like
clearly not being.
like
But Smart
scammed
Schoolboy
in a
was
way.
different in one key aspect. The person behind the account was pretending to be a child, but they were doing so in a much more apparent manner, as they didn't use AI or stolen images of other kids to form their identity, and instead, they used photos of themselves.
What?
In the images posted on the account, we see what appears to be a fully grown man, dressed in a schoolboy's uniform. His face is painted pure white and has bright red lipstick, and he's of course wearing high-heeled mini boots. Characteristics that were all utilized across the other accounts, only this time it was done on himself, as he poses as a child pretending to go to school,
it's the
as
same
well as
dude!
pretending to go through other life events common for preteens. And the photos
it's
aren't
the same
even the most
dude!
disturbing part, as the account consists primarily of videos.
Oh. School up. Hey, let me know if you like school as well.
The videos are all incredibly off-putting. Some show him arriving home from school.
1, 2,
What? It's so fucking... It
Others show
makes
him
me
claiming to
so
be on a bus heading
uncomfortable
towards
feeling.
yeah. Okay. Yes. I'm
What
on
is
the
that
school bus.
editing?
And other videos showing him doing whatever this is.
Oh!
With these strange sounds and the process of sticking his tongue out appearing to be part of his fetish.
I needed to pull it off.
As much like the other accounts, his content is overtly sexual, in its own bizarre way.
1, 2.
In fact, there's a
What
video
the
of him with his full outfit on, where he
What's
shows
going on
himself
with
staring
this
into
dude?
a mirror as he appears to
That's so
pleasure
fucked.
himself
That is really
right out of
fucked.
view of the camera, as he stares into his own eyes. This account is by far the most sickening part of this whole rabbit hole, and also the most important. Interspersed throughout his
Yeah,
page
he
are a
shows-
few examples
he
of what this
shows
individual's
himself.
voice sounds like,
This is quite good.
which just so happens to be the same voice heard in the very first clip shown on the Truth Sticks account,
A man pretending to be a boy.
meaning that this full-grown adult man is the one behind this entire rabbit hole. He's the one on these accounts pretending to be a child and their mother, getting some sort of sick satisfaction from whatever this is. And the worst part is, these activities aren't just kept behind closed doors. As we can see on numerous occasions,
What?
videos of him walking around outside in a public space, with his full outfit and face paint on.
Oh my
Look at me.
gosh. So
It's truly
fucking...
one of the strangest things that I've ever seen. And making sense of
disgusting.
what this all is extremely
Like,
difficult.
if you
But based on
want
the
to
information
dress
found
up
from
or
this first
so,
Reddit post,
just do
a
it
few likely
privately.
conclusions can be
Don't
put
fuck
forward.
someone
This man is
over or
clearly
just
attracted to
harass
the idea
or
of
just
being a kid.
like
And I
annoy
think OP was
others.
correct when they
Not in
speculated
public.
that this was some sort of age play thing. But it's also clearly much more than that too. As based on the images
Because
that
you
he's
see,
created
like, it's a
himself,
fetish.
he clearly
And
has some sort of attraction
fetish
to
has
other
nothing
children as
to
well,
do, like,
as he's quite
should
literally
not be in
created
public
faux
space.
CP, the likes of which is so disturbing that I can't even really describe
Like,
it here either.
your fetish
He's
is not
creating
on
fetish
others,
content,
like,
and he's using the likeness of children,
bothering,
and also some
or
children that
shouldn't
are clearly
be
very
the
real
other
people
spot.
to do so. That much
Oh
is
my
obvious.
gosh, like, I'm
But there was also the
baffled.
possibility that he was pretending
so
to be a kid in order
sickening.
to exploit other children across the internet. At this point, though, this was merely speculation, with much of the Smart Schoolboy 9 case remaining a mystery. And the rabbit
What
hole
the
was only
fuck?
getting deeper from
And
here.
he's doing like always with the mouth. It's safe a fetish thing.
Months after this rabbit hole was introduced to the online world, the story began to be shared all across the internet, most notably on the r/internet mysteries subreddit, where the case really took off. There, internet sleuths began uncovering just how vast this web of accounts actually was, as it wasn't just these 3 pages. No, there seemed to be over a dozen, and likely even more that we still haven't found, as he's created his own sort of community, his own little world, where across each page he pretends to be a child, with these accounts typically following each other and frequently interacting, seemingly to make these characters
What?
appear as though they have real friends. On one of these pages, 12 Stockwell Joanne, he poses as a 14-year-old girl, using more AI images to depict explicit positions of this manufactured child, which I obviously am not going to show here. Though much like his Chloe account, he also
What?
shows images of very real young girls. But this isn't the most concerning part of this account, as on numerous occasions, he's shown images of children at a playground,
Oh, dude.
which
yeah,
he may
like
have taken
look,
himself.
he's
This fantasy of
that
being a
should be,
schoolgirl and taking
like,
part in these
taught
school-centric
to
activities
authorities,
is something
to be
carried over
honest.
throughout
It's
multiple
like,
of his accounts, with
you
his most
see,
common alias
like he's
being
clearly
Stephanie,
like
of which he has numerous
going
different
into
accounts
public
featuring that same
spaces
name.
and everything. It's
Yeah.
like not
I'm
good
Stephanie.
sign.
This Stephanie character claims to be a 12-year-old aspiring poet, with accounts all across the internet, many of which showcasing examples of her poetry, which carries on those same distinct sexual undertones. I race to complete my poems when I've got an early start. Heart racing, mixed rhythms, maximizing miracles, rice with rap, and on the map. My Kennington, London syllables. Dancing though I know my underwear might show if I lean forward. Good. Stephanie Stansfield, 12. But digging even deeper, her poetry has even seemingly been featured in various articles and even newspapers, showcasing that this rabbit hole extends far past just the online world. This act is clearly their obsession, and he's been doing this for years, with the earliest examples that I could find coming from all the way back in 2018. And this Stephanie character seems to be his go-to alias, embodying it in even the literal sense.
Whoa. Whoa, that is like a... Holy shit. Like, this is
As in one of his
so
many
many
pages dedicated
layers.
to this Stephanie character, he dresses as her, wearing a wig and a dress, as he pretends to be a 12-year-old girl. Almost immediately after this
fucking
case began gaining
speechless.
traction, the true magnitude of this rabbit hole was revealed. Across every single account are countless depraved posts and oddities that all could warrant discussion, but by far the most important discoveries were those that didn't actually occur on his own page, and rather the pages of other actual children. Do you like school? I do. It is good. You have some cool shirts, but I have to wear school uniforms to school. It is nice, but casual isn't allowed, and it's quite hot here in the UK, as the month of June suddenly got warmer. These are two examples
the
out of
UK?
many that show Smart Schoolboy 9 reaching out and attempting to befriend young children online. In one comment, he even warns a child about other comments from bad people, stating that, "It happens to most boys in our age group, but stay safe, stay cool, don't be dismayed by creeps." This is our best evidence that these accounts weren't just made for age play. No, he's actually posing as a child in order to make friends with other children.
Yeah, like,
And given his
this
overtly
is
sexual
really
interests
dangerous.
and aversion to CP, it's not hard to gather why he was doing this.
To luring,
And
like,
these examples are only what we
like
found so
kiddos.
far. It's possible that there are dozens, or who knows, maybe even hundreds of other comments out there,
Well, like,
hidden
for
on
real.
unknown children's
I-
accounts.
like
This is
it's like
predatory
so
behavior.
hypocritical
The man behind
that
Schoolboy
I'm
9
saying
is
that, but I never I would wish just like that if I would have kiddos that they never would go into the internet. But yeah, like, oh my gosh, it's like it's kind of like really worrying. Oh my gosh, like I would be so overprotective about my kiddos, and I don't know if it's good or bad, because yeah, like in a way they should also like enjoy like internet, because I experienced or grew up with internet as well, and for me it was no problem. Like, just always being aware is like it's the important thing. Never ever like posting stuff that you don't want or so, or when you're old enough. And like nowadays it's even more like more traps that you can go into. It's like like in this direction it got so much worse. Holy shit. Like when you don't give the kiddo, like when you don't allow it to use internet, then also school will be really shitty, because everyone will be like using it and your kid or not. It's like such a shitty thing, and when it's using it, then I would just look that everything is like kind of protected, or like certain sites are not allowed. But like it's Instagram. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's like so fucking bad. Or just allowing it that it can play single player games. It's like when your little casa is like to visit, and wants to play with you like the PlayStation, then you give him the broken controller, that he has just the feeling that he's like playing with you. But yeah, like and exactly that would be like you give the kiddo a phone and everything, but you, only YouTube Kids is allowed, and like single player apps, like where is no pay to win. Oh my gosh, like kid. Oh my gosh, like I see already, like how challenging it was like for my parents like to raise like me or my sister. But holy shit, how is it now? Like for all the parents out there, like just props to you guys. Like there's like here and there so many places where it's like critical for kiddos especially. And to make that through then it's like a hard challenge. Just big props like to y'all. I would have like you see, really like I would have live questioning situation. Yeah, is it allowed? Should I allow it? Should I not allow it? It's like this conflict in conflict. Like I would, on my side, I would just keep my kiddies, if I would have one, completely away as long as possible. But because of how school or group dynamics work with like other kiddos, it's like then better that it can use because I just don't want to give it also a shitty childhood, like that it can also enjoy, but yeah, like just protected in a protective frame. I don't know how to say that. But what the fuck is...
And in
like,
case there was still any doubt
this
of
rabbit
whether or
hole
not this
turned
was a sexual
so
thing,
disgusting.
here's what he had to say about
like,
being a
so many
13-year-old
ways.
girl.
It's always
But how
with
does
the high
tactics
heels.
actually work?
This is like really like king.
Well, the frightening thing is, no one knows if he's actually been successful or not, or even what specifically he's looking for. We
like
just know
whether
that
he has
he's
like a
trying to
multiple
reach kids, as
personality
evidenced not only by his
disorder,
comments, but
or
by the
he
fact that he's
has like a
solely
kink.
following children on all of these pages.
But yeah, like that is
and
like,
though it's easy to look at these accounts
especially
and know that
like also
something's
writing them
off,
on
for
other
children,
kids'
it's
posts
not that
is
simple,
like kind
especially
of
when there's pages
creepy,
showcasing
like,
photos
also
of
worrying.
actual kids.
Only
which brings
educational
up
content
another
for a while.
frightening detail.
Yeah.
Many of the images he's used
Yeah.
of children have not been traced
Yeah,
back
true.
to their
No
original
TikTok.
creator, and some seem to appear for the very
But
first
Mom,
time online
everyone
publicly
else
on this man's
uses
pages,
TikTok. Why
which
I
might mean that
can't
he was sent them
download it?
privately. There's even one
Because
image
it's
that David
evil.
posted on his schoolboy
It's like from
account, which
demons
shows
possessed.
another kid that he claimed to be on a playdate
In the
with,
name of
though
Lord
it's impossible to
Jesus.
say if this is real or not. For now, we just don't know for sure. Though given the fact that he's reaching out to children, posting fetish content centered around children, and has even potentially photographed kids in the wild, one thing is
You
for
just have
certain,
to teach your
Smart
kids
Schoolboy
about
9
internet safety and
needs to
pay
be
attention to
stopped.
what they're up to. Yeah. For me, because like I'm like
Finding this
used
man
to
and reporting
internet
him
and
to law
everything.
enforcement
For me,
quickly
this is
became a
then
top
like
priority
also
for those
really
investigating the
important
case.
topic.
And luckily,
and
he
I
left
would
several
I
glaring
would
clues
also
behind
like
that made
just
this
talk
process a
with
whole
them.
lot easier.
Like when they're
On
certain
numerous
age or
occasions
so
across his
that they
main
know.
pages, he would post images and videos of specific locations,
Of course,
even
not
showing
like
streets
the,
and mentioning very
the bad
particular areas
details,
in his
but
poems,
that they know that they
all of
need
which
to
centered
be
around the
careful.
London area,
It's just
immediately
so
giving us an
important.
idea of where he was located. And that wasn't all.
Because
I
there's
mentioned how the
always
alias
shitty
of Stephanie
people
was one
that
that he used
take
more so than
advantage
any
of
other. But what's interesting
like
is that there
that
was another name used
kids
just as often
just are
across
not
his accounts,
that much
brought
aware
up time and time
or,
again,
like,
though it's a name that he never seemed to call any of his characters.
Just-
Instead, he simply
yeah,
referred
like,
to this person as a
believing
stepbrother or a father
or faster.
or even a friend from school, despite never actually picturing him, just mentioning his name, David. And sure enough, after connecting a few dots, it would be revealed that this person's actual name was in fact David. David Alter, with the man being 59 years old. At the moment, it doesn't appear that David has any past criminal convictions or documented history of this behavior, but we do know that thanks to the investigation
Nobody
done on
of
Reddit
his
and Discord,
surroundings
he is currently being
realized.
investigated by local authorities,
Ah,
which will
good.
hopefully put an end to his online behavior and shine some more light on who this person actually is.
Fuck.
As for the time being, the only other information that we really know about
always
David
with the
is that
tongue.
he likes to write poetry and he makes music.
I think I hear a running tram. Going back in time, not out of time. I think I like a little lemon and lime. Say Mary Ann, hey Steely Dan. I like the sound of that running tram.
And his name also appears in a random newspaper, where he's
What
discussing the
the-
importance of kids wearing school uniforms. And that's really all we have at the moment. Though there is one very important aspect that we have
This
yet
is
to
so
talk about in relation
creepy.
to this man, with that being David's mental state. Some believe that David is a mentally unwell individual
safe.
who potentially doesn't know the extent of what they are doing.
Like,
Now,
no
even if this
kink
is
shaming,
the case, his behavior
but
still needs to
it's
be
like-
stopped, and he needs
Like
to
in
be given
general,
proper
everyone
help to
should
ensure
do
that no
what
one
they
else
want,
gets hurt
but
by his
not
actions.
harming
But it is
others
important to
or
note that
going
David is
to
far more
others.
intelligent than he lets
But
on,
what the
as his
f-
personal
like-
accounts show us that he is fairly well-spoken and articulate. And throughout his
Yeah, okay,
problematic
that- yeah,
content,
okay.
most of his
No.
bad grammar and strange verbiage seems to be his attempts at more authentically trying to replicate a child. But it's impossible to know for sure. But
What
what
the
we
fuck,
do know is
lol,
that
yeah,
David is
really,
extremely
what the fuck?
manipulative, with his response to the situation and other clues littered across his accounts showing us that he seems to know what he's doing, and he knows that it's wrong.
So disgusting, eh?
Since the exposure of David's accounts, he hasn't silently slithered away like most other predators would. Instead, he's actually responded on more than a few occasions, lashing out to those who have DM'd him, calling them the perverts and predators. He even left a comment on his Joanne account seemingly directed at himself, writing, "You are really sad. And if that's your name, David, be honest with yourself. You're 50, as you said elsewhere. You reply to me, a girl, as if I'm your buddy? No chance ever." This is something David does all the time. It's projection, and it started all the way back at the beginning of this rabbit hole.
So, that's the account run by a man pretending to be a boy.
And he continued posting these predator exposés, along with other warnings about predators on the internet across every page he made, each of which being hyper-specific to his own predatory ways and fetishes. The things he accuses others of are blatant projections of his own dark vices. And I can think of two reasons
Yeah,
why.
like-
Number one, that this makes his account look safer to other parents
Yeah.
and children. It gives the appearance that
It's
he's
just
not
like
another internet creep,
shielding
because he's
him
actively
as-
calling
yeah,
them
like,
out.
I just
It's a way to
say
build
to
trust in order
others,
to befriend and exploit
this
kids.
is
And number
fucking
two,
so
he knows what
many
he's doing
ways
is wrong. And this is his
manipulative.
bizarre way of self-reporting, probably to make himself feel better about what he's doing. And it's obvious
He looks
based on
like
just how
great
accurate
value
these claims
have
against others
alleged
are to him.
Joker.
Does he wish he were a young boy in a school classroom,
Well, I would
looking
be
nice and being
terrified
successful at
if
school?
Joker would.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And these claims are made over and over again.
It's like
as each time he calls someone out,
you
he's
ordered
further
on
exposing
Temu,
himself. Which becomes more concerning
Heath
when you
Ledger
realize that these
Joker,
projections
more,
seemingly aren't
I would
strictly
say.
pedophilic.
Or on Wish. It's like
Within
the
those
same.
eerily familiar expose posts he made on
Like Wish is
11, he mentions
blue
how this
and
user
Temu
not
is
only wanted to
orange.
exploit children online, but they wanted
But
to
I don't see a difference.
kill them as well. As he mentions that this user has a clear interest in cannibalizing kids, and even performing ritualistic sacrifices.
What the
on
fuck?
them. And based on
Like
how
what?
accurate all
No,
of the
no
other
way.
exposures
Like
are to
why
it,
is that not already for so long? Like whether on. Why is that not like on Instagram like fucking restricted? This is like shitty. Like of course like the dude itself, but why is it even possible? Why is it something like this even possible?
himself.
This
I
is
have no
like the
reason to
most
believe that this isn't
disgusting.
part of his MO as well. As crazy as
I'm
that may
like
sound,
fucking shocked right
this
now.
also seems to coincide with some of the content he's posted that I can't show you.
Is
As
there
some of these
not,
photos
like,
show
a
children
what?
edited in contorted positions, including some where he's added what appears to be rope to give the illusion that they're tied up. And what makes this even
I'm
more
so
disturbing
fucking
is that on
speechless
his
right now.
accounts he's posted numerous photos in the vicinity of schools, on nearby secluded trails, and even some where he discusses what time school starts and ends. saying that he likes to be awake and ready for it. There's even photos that show other children outside from a distance, almost as if David was stalking them.
Oh my
This is highly concerning.
Yeah,
Even if we
it's
don't
so
know truly
concerning.
how low this man's perversions get, he is still far too close to children.
He
which is
it
perfectly
talks about
encapsulated by this
cannibalism.
photo of
He
him
talks about
on a school playground.
You see,
during
like
the day.
everything is so
And
fetish-like.
with his disturbing desires, I don't even want to imagine what he's capable of. Which brings us to the final piece of content
that he's
I need
like
to talk
so
about.
searching for contact. It's really,
Chasing
really
another boy
bad.
running in heeled mini boots. This was the text shown on screen during a short video posted onto one of David's many accounts. And in the video, we see the man pointing the camera at himself, showing his full face of white makeup and red lipstick. This video is edited more egregiously than any others I've seen across his page, with multiple explicit images and huge emojis covering the majority of the screen. Though just barely enough of the footage can be seen that shows David as he turns the camera around, revealing a young boy. Who he then proceeds to chase after, giggling all the while.
Dude, what the fuck?
Whether this was an edited video or a real occurrence, we don't currently know. David's doings are a mystery that will take some time
This
to
guy
unravel,
is such
and
a
my hope is that law
degenerate,
enforcement will
like,
be able to
really.
follow through and help shed some more
Oh my
light on
gosh,
this individual and
so
finally put an end to his
disgusting.
twisted behavior.
Like,
But at this point, only one thing is for sure: the story of Smart Schoolboy
I'm just baffled
is far from
why
over.
it's like even on Instagram. I'm like fucking like I'm so baffled about that. Yeah, don't do anything, guys. But it's hard. Holy shit! Like this made me really angry in so many ways. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! A really good video. Holy shit! That was a really interesting video. Oh my gosh, I need also to quickly stand up and grab like an energy drink. This one is like for real one of the really disturbing ones, especially because it's like that you can make so many accounts with different postings on different days, and like editing everything, that needs like a long time that needs to be invested in that. Hey, how long is that already? Since 2018 was like something said before. I'm not sure if it's like even longer or so. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, is no one saying something to the police in the region there? And like also like with Instagram, that it's not already banned the account. Like, what the fuck? I'm baffled completely. Holy shit. Yeah, that was wild. That was like, yeah, really a wild ride right now. At the beginning it was already like, hey, what's now about? But they had so many layers where it was adding, like even like that he reacted on his account as a mother that wants to protect her child, and only just to make like the account looking legit. Ah yeah, I was saying yeah against like bad guys something, you can trust me. This is so many layers disgusting. This is so fucking and really like concerning, really hugely concerning. It's sad, but that's the reality we live in. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. Like, I think like it's like this is sickening. Like, I wish that like there would be a life where like kiddos just could enjoy their lives, don't need to like be like, yeah, scared that something could bad happen or so. It's like really that always people like take advantage, or like also it's like it's so sad, especially because kiddos or like also elderly people, like always the weak yeah, like are getting like hit by this. This is sick, especially the chase, like this, yeah, clearly like against against the regulation of the HEBs or so. I think that's not like allowed on Instagram, and because it's just a niche, like not a huge follower number or so, that this was like getting under the radar, or else I can't explain it because of Instagram, or like too few people flagged it. But holy shit. Yeah, guys, like I said, the video was really interesting, really like well put together. It was very captivating. This half an hour didn't felt like in half an hour. Holy shit. Hey, Nick Crowley, just big kisses. Shout out and huge props for the video. Just if you liked like the video, like how he was like putting everything together, he makes also like a lot of different like same video style, but also like on different topics. Just check him out. Always like good recommendation from me. We go to the next one. Holy shit. I'm like I need to drink something. It's made me so sad and angry at the same time. Wait quickly. I'm nearly falling down. I need to say, I never, or y'all can never, is also over exaggerated, but I was not really that much or often like watching F1 racing. I know it's like really off topic right now, but the energy, it sounds like an advertisement, fuck. Why I started even like this, now it's like really like but I need to say, like, the new energy drink here, I need to stop, it sounds really like why I'm showing even, okay, you saw it, like the one that has peach flavor is like really good. It's like, it got really one to my favorites. It sounded really like an advertisement, goddammit. That's how I would make advertisement. It would be just sneaky. No. Like you would see it, like, surely. Hey guys, like, I'm taking a sip now. I would love that. Like, if I would be like sponsored or just have a collab with, I don't know, Red Bull or Monster. Holy shit, I'm like, I would be so, I would feel so honored in a way, I don't know, it's kind of like, yeah, it would be such huge brands, boy, it would be so cool. like in the back, like just having a mini fridge. Like I think that's mandatory. You need to have in the background just like a fridge with like full of Red Bull or like Monster, Rockstar. What else? Just call me, please. I would love. This is my dream. Just imagine. Oh, a Red Bull nicely. Just taking it. Fuck, I have nothing to drink. That was before I had the sponsoring with my name. I would love it. I would like it. Yeah. No, it sounds good. I need one right now. Like refreshing up, like I need the advertisement button, like to turn it off. Oh, so good. Now, like, you guys know, yeah, already. I think it could really be that Monster never does with me a branding. Like, because I'm drinking already, like, frequently. I think I need to buy a Red Bull tomorrow. Like I make, yeah, in a way, like already advertisement of them for free. Oh, praise the Monster God. On Monday, like when the realization kicks in. Yeah, like, but in a way, like I feel Monster Energy. It's just like the truth. But also Red Bull. But lately, or I have now a long phase where I was drinking Monster Energy more than Red Bull. But before Monster, I had Red Bull the whole time. No, already free advertising. Yeah, like just the whole time Red Bull, Monster, Red Bull. Yeah, but it's like you anyway see like what I'm drinking, or else I need to yeah pour it in something else. Which is always. Ah yeah, look the Rivella. This is like what I said to you guys, but this is like just a mini version where they just hand it out on the train station. What was that? Ah, mango taste. This is like this apple juice stuff. When you see like a bottle like this, it's or yeah, when you see Rivella, then you know. Rivella, call me. For real, I would also love Rivella. I would love to, like, drinks I'm really open for, except alcohol stuff, but yeah, I guess you know that. Okay, guys. Lazy Masquerade. Let's go. Last photos with disturbing backstories. I'm also gonna roll while watching it. I'm so sorry for the sounds. Always say if it's loud or too quiet. Always say it. Big kisses and let go. Much love for Lazy Masquerade. Put a little bit like this. Do you have Locosate there?
As regular viewers of this channel know,
is
an eerie number of cases
like
seem to take place in
drink?
quiet little towns, and today's first entry is no exception. La Bulache, Argentina, a community of about 20,000 residents. A peaceful place, far removed from the violence often seen in larger cities. The perfect place for a kid to grow
like
up.
It's
On
like
the
a drink,
afternoon
like
of June 29th, 2023, 14-year-old Joaquin Sperani
like
rode his bike to school as per usual, though strangely, didn't attend any of his classes. Instead, he left the premises with his lifelong best friend, a 13-year-old known only as L. The two boys had been close since elementary school, and their families often spent time together. That previous year, Elle had requested a school transfer so he could spend more time with his closest companion. Joaquin was an introverted soul who had few other friends, and who was
Pretty
often
sure,
the target
yeah,
of
heard
bullies.
it.
And so, naturally, he was over the moon with Elle's
Heard
decision.
from friends in the UK.
That lunch break,
okay.
the pair were captured by a local resident security
then
camp,
like,
walking side by side in the opposite direction of the
energy
school.
drink brand or so.
This still shows them
Like
smiling
we have
and
here
laughing.
also, but yeah, okay, that's not
Unbeknownst to
energy
all
drink.
but one person,
Gatorade.
it would be the last
Is
image
it like
captured
something
of
like
Joaquin,
this?
alive. Minutes later,
Or
that
pow-
same camera caught footage of
Powerade.
Elle returning to school
Powerade and
grounds
Gatorade.
alone.
Okay.
He re-entered
I
his
think both are a
classroom
thing,
and
yeah.
sat in his usual
Yeah,
spot.
but we have both here.
His classmates noted that he behaved normally, playing
Like
and
when it's
laughing
something
throughout the
like
rest
this,
of the day.
then we have like
When
something
Joaquin didn't return
in
home
the
that
way.
day, his parents contacted
Yo,
the school's
Trent, welcome
headmaster.
to the stream. I'm doing well. I
When
hope
they
you're
learned
doing
that their
also
son
good.
hadn't even attended any of his classes, the Spiranis immediately reported him missing.
Oh.
Investigators quickly
then
found
it was
Joaquin's
this L
bicycle,
dude,
which was
or
still
not?
chained up outside the school, yet there was no trace of the boy anywhere. After talking with members of staff, one eagle-eyed teacher mentioned that their student, Elle, had been using a different cell phone to the one he typically carried.
Huh?
Elle was questioned by detectives shortly thereafter, and they quickly determined that the boy's new cell phone
I think
was
it was
actually Joaquin's.
like me and she
The case had been
versions
painted
of those.
in an effort to disguise it.
Oh, okay.
Elle claimed that
Okay,
Joaquin
that's
had given
cool
him
to
the phone
know.
as a present before
I
running
need
away
to
from
look
home,
it up.
apparently fed up with the school bullies. Frustrated with what they
like,
considered to be
drinks
passive
are
police
always
work,
good.
the missing boy's neighbors and family members took to the streets and conducted their own investigation. On Sunday,
I'm
July
doing great,
2nd,
to be honest.
a
Kind
search
of
party
miss you
entered
a
an
lot.
abandoned
Luna,
house on 480
because
Sarmiento
for
Street.
that. Yeah, that's
just
nice
100
to hear
meters
that you're
from the
doing
school.
good. I hope you had also a good
One
start
member
into the week.
recalled what they found.
It's also like to everyone else.
We were
Like
walking
I
with
hope
two
you
of
all
Joaquin's
had a good
cousins
start.
when we
into
passed
the
an
week.
abandoned
I didn't
house.
ask. Like
We went inside, and as soon as we entered, we saw the corpse. The cousins started screaming. It was like a horror movie. After discovering the body, Elle confessed that he and Joaquin had gone to the house together. They had apparently gotten into an argument there. A fight broke out, and Elle killed Joaquin in self-defense. Thing is, Joaquin had suffered 18 blows to the head. At the crime scene, police found an iron pipe and a piece of concrete, both stained with blood. A lack of defensive wounds suggested that Joaquin had actually been
more
caught
energy.
unawares
Okay.
and struck from behind.
Okay, then I know how you mean.
Certain that there
Okay,
hadn't been any argument, and that Joaquin's murder
just
was
write
actually
again,
premeditated.
like
Officers
the name
conducted a search
after
of
the
Elle's
video.
house.
When I'm forgetting
In the
it,
young
then
boy's
I look
room,
it quickly
they
up.
found a stuffed animal with a piece of paper hidden inside. A note which bore Joaquin's
What?
name and that of another boy.
I have one
along with
cigarette.
the
It's the
unsettling
lucky
message.
cigarette I
Mum will
always
soon
have.
forget about this.
Then it will be a lucky.
This discovery led Joaquin's family to fear
Broccoli.
that another classmate may have been Elle's next intended victim. Due to his age, Elle couldn't be prosecuted in Argentina. He was held in a juvenile detention center for 3 months before being released to live with his family. He'll face no further consequences for his actions.
3 months!
In the minds of many local residents, it's only a matter of time before he indulges in his twisted fantasies once again.
No. What the fuck? Okay, that's also crazy. Like that he was
Maintaining
just
a
after
good
3
work-life
months
balance
released
can be challenging,
because he's like
especially
young,
when you're swamped
but
with
it's
multiple
still
projects.
like a death.
When I first started this channel, for instance, there
Well,
never seemed to be enough
Lucas
hours
said-
in the day. But
Do I
today's
say
sponsor,
it even
Stamps.com,
rightly?
helped me to reclaim a lot of that precious time.
Lucas said.
Stamps.com
Wait,
is like a
I'm writing
24/7
it
post office
correctly
in your
on the
pocket,
phone.
streamlining all of your postage needs so you can focus on what really matters. With Stamps, you can handle mailing and shipping wherever you are, even on the go. All you need is a computer and a printer. They even send you a free
Hey,
scale to get
support
started.
Lazy Masquerade.
Scheduling package
Support,
pickups
support,
is a breeze
support.
through the Stamps.com dashboard, and they automatically tell you the cheapest and fastest shipping options from different carriers. It seamlessly connects with every major marketplace
looks
and shopping cart, giving
like-
you access to the USPS and UPS services you need
I
anytime.
saw
day or
that
night.
already.
But my favorite thing about Stamps is the crazy discounts you can't
I
find
think
anywhere
I
else.
saw that when
Up
I
to
was
89% off
like
USPS
also in
and
England.
UPS rates. Whether you're a small business owner or running a
But I
multi-location
didn't try
organization,
it.
sign up at
Looks
stamps.com
really like an energy.
/Lazy Masquerade for a
oh, it
special
has-
offer that includes a
But
4-week
it looks
trial,
also like
free
Gatorade
postage,
a
and a
little
free
bit.
digital scale. No long-term commitments or contracts. Just go to stamps.com
Like a little bit
/Lazy
like
Masquerade.
this. That's cool. Call me Lucas 8. Call me. I'm doing
Shrouded in secrecy, North Korea remains one of the most
sometimes I'm
enigmatic
reading
places
also
on
like
Earth.
your comments,
The
guys.
Rogue Nation has
Just
long been a
because
magnet
it's
for the
for the
morbidly
vibe,
curious,
like
in
for
large
real,
part
guys.
because her
Just,
all-powerful leaders
you know,
have such a
I
tight grip
usually
over their
appreciate
subjects.
it. I believe so.
They have full control over what people
like,
can and can't say,
that's
how they
looking
can
like
and can't style their
something I
hair,
would surely like
even
like
over
enjoy
who
to
can
doing.
and can't exist. One of the few ordinary North Koreans to improve their
It's good
lot
that
in
you
life was
mention
Woo
it.
In-hee.
Perhaps
Born
it
in
has like in a
Kaohsiung,
lollipop
her exact
shop,
date of
like
birth remains a
stuff like
mystery,
this. Or
though
from
it's believed she was born either in the
Lucas
late
8.
1930s or early 1940s.
All the other flavors are new to me, lol. I
Described
knew
by her
of
family
one.
as a selfless bubbly
yeah, like
girl
it
who
shows,
loved to dance,
showed now like
a young In-hee
like
spent the
orange,
Korean
citrus,
War helping her relatives scrape by,
cranberry
and came
stuff,
close
like,
to losing her life several times as bombs struck her hometown. That tough childhood instilled in her a desire to live in the moment and chase her dreams. And so, after the conflict, In-hee moved to Pyongyang to pursue a career as an actress. Her charisma and good looks served her well, and just 1 year after arriving in the capital, In-hee landed the lead role in The Tale of Cheongkyang, catapulting her to instant stardom.
Nice.
She went on to feature in dozens of successful films, including The Girl from Diamond Mountain, a movie in which she portrayed a character through all the stages of her life, from childhood to old age. In-hee received numerous awards, was honoured with the prestigious title of the People's Actress, and was considered by many to be the most beautiful woman in the Hermit Kingdom, with a curvy figure, a round face, and a girl-next-door charm.
Yeah, looks very beautiful.
Her remarkable achievements drew the personal interest of many powerful individuals,
Okay, what comes
not
now?
least the future Supreme Leader, Kim Jong-il. At that time, Kim was the second most powerful man in the country, just behind his father, and being both a fan of In-hee's work and beauty, Kim granted her the rare privilege of travelling to Czechoslovakia to study acting. In-hee would go on to marry Yoo Ho-sun, the most renowned movie director in the DPRK, and together the pair had 3 sons. They also had what we'd now call an open relationship, with In-hee becoming involved with a number of her work colleagues. By the late 1970s, rumours about her many affairs had spread widely, leading to her workmates confronting her during a mutual criticism session, whatever that is. In-hee defiantly pointed out that many of her accusers were themselves involved in the affairs, making them hypocrites and no better than her. What followed this session can only be described as a monumental fall from grace. In-hee was stripped of her title as the People's Actress, blacklisted by the industry, and, since she was effectively owned by the studio, was assigned a punishing job tending the boiler room for 12 hours each day. In 1979, In-hee was unexpectedly allowed to return to acting, and was even cast in leading roles again. Coincidentally, it was around that time that she began a new affair with her secret admirer, one Kim Jong-il. It's widely believed that in exchange for her body, Kim offered to restore In-hee's career. In-hee did agree to Kim's proposal, though in reality, it's hard to know whether their relationship was consensual. After all, refusing the heir apparent would have likely meant death, or even worse, life in a labour camp. Taking one look at this potato, I'm more inclined to believe that In-hee felt forced into the deal. Well, willingly or not, In-hee would covertly meet with Kim at his request. Once he was satisfied, Kim would remind In-hee to keep her lips firmly sealed. Nobody could know that their future leader was an adulterer. Well aware of the potential consequences if she blabbed, In-hee promised to never speak a word of their affair, not even to her own husband, Ho-sun. To be on the safe side, Kim had another actor shadow her and report on her activities. She would be monitored for the rest of her life. After her relationship with Kim, In-hee fell madly in love with a young Zainichi Korean who had moved to the DPRK for work. She was initially hesitant to date the man, fearful of what may happen if Kim were to find out, but the Zainichi eventually won her over. Since it was too risky to meet in public, they spent their time together driving around in his Mercedes. In the winter of 1980, the pair were discovered in that same car. The engine was running, and they were both suffering from carbon monoxide poisoning.
Hmm?
The man was pronounced dead at the scene. His name has never been made public. Ini miraculously survived and spent 2 weeks recovering in hospital.
Huh?
She was approached by the police while still in a
But
disoriented and distraught
they
state,
didn't have.
and was
They
subsequently forced to give a
been
witness
in a
statement
smaller
in
room.
which she let slip her belief that Kim Jong-il had tried to have her killed, citing their past romance as the motive. In her mind, Kim was either too jealous to let her move on, or feared that she would eventually make their affair public knowledge. Trouble was, she just had. After being held for several weeks in an undisclosed prison, Ini was told that she was free to go. Smiling, she was led through a set of heavy-duty doors. Ones that didn't lead onto the street, but rather onto the Kangkon shooting grounds. Before she could ask any questions, Ini was tied to a post in front of a crowd of 6,000 spectators. In the front row was Kim Jong-il. He had ordered Ini to be executed for revealing details about their affair.
Oh
12
shit.
gunmen then fired 10 rounds each at her from their AK-47s, mutilating her body beyond recognition. Her husband, Hosan, was forced to witness the proceedings. Following her death, Kim annulled Ini and Hosan's marriage and forced the bereaved husband to star in the propaganda film Unsung Heroes. The 6,000 attendees who had been forced to watch the event were all ordered to remain silent, for if they spoke about what they had seen, they would face the same fate as Ini.
Holy
Despite that
shit.
warning, the incident soon became common knowledge. In an effort to destroy not only her body, but also any evidence of her existence, Ini's name and image were systematically erased from magazines and film catalogues, and she was edited out of the films that she had starred in. In some cases, her scenes were reshot with a different actress, and in others, her scenes were deleted entirely, rendering their plots incomprehensible. Given that she only enjoyed fame within North Korea, Kim Jong-il's erasing of Ini was hugely successful, with later generations believing her existence.
I'm doing
to
very
be
great,
nothing
just
more
playing
than a
some
myth.
Overwatch. Fuck
Indeed,
yes.
this
I
one's
hope you have
household
some
name
good
may well have
rounds.
been deleted from the
That's
annals
nice
of
to
history,
hear.
had director Shin Sang-ok not managed to smuggle a photo of her out of the country. Sang-ok was a South Korean who was abducted by Kim Jong-il in 1978 and forced to make movies for him.
What?
But the wily filmmaker refused to let Kim have the last laugh.
He
He
was
made secret audio
forced
recordings
to
of his
do
conversations with Kim, which further
movies?
exposed his tyrannical nature. Then, thankfully, Sang-ok was able to escape the country in 1986 with his wife. In 1988, he released a book, one titled The Kingdom of Kim Jong-il. It was published in South Korea and Japan.
Like, this
One
is
section
also
tells
so
the story
scary and
of Wu
so
Ini.
sad.
And
Like,
that
what
page
is
is
happening
accompanying
in North
picture,
Korea.
a still frame from the tale of
Like,
Chongyang.
I
is
saw
one
like
of the
some
last images of the
documentaries
Empress
and
that exist today.
it's like really sad for like the people that live there. I mean, they can't express themselves or say it, but when you see like from the documentaries or so, it's like always kind of like really like sad looking for them. Holy shit, that was really interesting already, the first one. Actually, I got player of
As you can probably guess from
the
his
game
name,
2 times
Count
in a
Xavier
row. That's
Dupont de
nice
Ligons
to-
came from an
Then
aristocratic
it's also
family.
a good feeling.
This
when you're
lineage
just
including
wrecking
musketeers
everyone.
and even a castle in central France. Born with a silver spoon
Oh.
in his mouth,
Oh,
he rubbed
oui,
shoulders with other noble children while
Merci
growing up in
beaucoup.
Versailles, a wealthy suburb
Ça
of
va
Paris
bien.
and the former haunt of kings and queens. Xavier met his future wife,
Peut-être.
Agnès, in the early 1980s, when he was 20 and she was 17. Though not as highborn as Xavier,
Hell
Agnès
yeah,
came
hell
from a
yeah,
traditional,
yeah. It's always
conservative
good to
background
have
and held
good
many of the
ones.
same values as him. The pair quickly fell in love.
Je
However,
m'appelle
the adventurous Xavier wanted to explore new horizons while he was still young.
Lune.
Thus, he broke up with Agnès
Lune-
and left to travel the world,
Lune.
a decision he soon
Lopin?
came to regret. One year
how-
later,
how is,
he
like,
returned to
bunny,
Versailles
like,
to
on
find that
French?
Agnès was pregnant with another man's child.
Lapin?
To his
Lapin.
family's surprise, Xavier chose to marry
think
Agnès and
Lapin.
adopt her child,
Like
Arthur,
L-A-P.
giving him the prestigious
I-N.
Dupont de Ligons name. Marrying an unwed
There
mother
was a guy
nearly
in
unheard
Canada
of in
who was
Versailles at the
using
time.
the satellite
couple
dish
went
to
on to
try
build a
and
loving
catch the
family in
Olympics
the city
and
of
picked up
Nantes,
some North
welcoming
Korean
3 more children
TV.
into the world.
What?
Thomas, Anne, and Benoit. In 2011,
Ooh.
the family were living
That's
at
also,
55
like, crazy.
Robert Schumann Boulevard, a modest house in an
Like,
upper middle class neighborhood.
See, like what
Xavier
they're
was known to be a
watching,
devoted
but
father
it's
who was
also-
deeply involved in his children's lives. They were all enrolled in either prestigious universities or private schools, and from the outside looking in, the Duponts were living the perfect,
Well, that's
privileged
not.
life.
Yeah.
Yet despite keeping
Like
up
he
appearances,
was just
Xavier
imagining
was harboring
he
a
sees
dark
the
secret.
Olympics and then suddenly
His wealth was quickly running out. Having always relied on the family's coffers growing up, he had never had to make his own living. So
Where
now, as a fully
where
grown
did I
man,
land it
he had
now?
no idea how to.
just watches Korean
When asked
TV
what he did for work,
out
he
of
described
nowhere.
himself as a
And
salesman,
like North Korean
though always
TV.
stayed vague with the details. He had started numerous businesses over the years, that much was true, but none of them had been successful.
Mm-hmm.
Between 2001 and 2011, he was in a, quote, downward spiral of failure, and was being hounded by debt collectors. This was playing havoc on the now middle-aged man's mind. Concerned, Agnes took to the online medical chat forum, Doctissimo, where she described how Xavier had subtly commented, "A group death as a family wouldn't be a catastrophe." Ominous. At around 2 p.m. on April 11th, 2011, a neighbor noted that the Dupont family's house, which was typically full of life and noise, had been eerily silent for about a week. She tried to peer through the windows, but the shutters had been pulled. A note on their letterbox read, "Return all mail to sender."
He said he recorded some of it
All
and
of the
put it on
family's cars were
YouTube.
still
Really?
outside the house, except for their Citroen C5. But if they'd gone on holiday, she thought, that vehicle wouldn't have been large enough to carry all 6 family members, their 2 Labradors, and their
they
luggage.
surely use like also like
Over the
in a
next 2
way,
days,
some
that same
older
neighbor observed the house
technologies.
and grew increasingly concerned, prompting her to
Like
contact
not-
the police.
I don't say it's not
On
like
April 13th,
that
officers
much
arrived to
invented
investigate.
there, but they have like a little bit.
Everything appeared
yeah,
normal inside
some
the
older
residence, though
technologies.
some of the beds had their sheets
Like
removed,
not everything.
and a few closets were open.
But I guess like the TV
The police
stuff.
initially believed
like
that the
before
family
we
had
saw
left
yeah,
voluntarily,
also,
and saw no
but
immediate
that was
cause for
also from
alarm.
the past.
The following day, several friends and relatives
Yeah, like
received
it
letters from
shouldn't be
Xavier
a
and
bashing
Agnes.
thing, but I mean like
Ones
it's
which
not,
read,
like high tech stuff.
"As you know,
and surely like
I've had
that they
connections
use
with the
channels
US.
like this.
The Americans have
that you
recruited
can,
me to
see,
infiltrate
like,
an international drug
yeah,
ring.
The
This will be difficult.
sitcoms or movies,
You
what
won't
they're
see us for a
showing,
long
it's
while,
kind of
as we're
really
going to
not,
change our
like,
identities,
that's
be
possible.
under protection, and won't be reachable at all. Now that was ominous. However, due to Xavier's esteemed status, many of his frankly eccentric loved ones believed the story outlined in the letter to be true. Agnes's family was far more skeptical. They forwarded the letter to the district attorney, adamant that she would have never left without calling them. The police returned to the family home 4 more times to conduct a more thorough investigation, but noticed nothing particularly suspicious, aside from some missing items. However, during their 6th visit on April 21st, a lieutenant discovered something under the terrace in the garden. Large plastic trash bags, bound with tape. Inside the bags were several bodies, wrapped in blankets and duvets. One grave contained Agnes, Arthur, Anne, Benoit, and the family dogs. Thomas' body was found in a separate hole.
Like the whole family?
Xavier's was nowhere to be found.
Like the
The
dad?
exact date is contested. It's believed that Agnes, Arthur, Anne, and Benoit were all slain in the early hours of April 4th. Later that day, Xavier called his son, Thomas, at university, and told him, "Your mother's had a cycling accident. She's in the hospital, in a coma. We don't know if she'll come out of it. You'll have to come home."
What the fuck? Like,
Upon his
why?
return, Xavier took Thomas out for dinner to discuss matters. Waiters at that restaurant recalled that near the end of their meal, Thomas had become noticeably sick. An autopsy revealed that all of the children had sleeping pills in their systems, so it's possible Xavier had slipped a sedative into his son's drink. The victims were found in their pajamas, suggesting that they were killed while sleeping in their beds. Strangely, there was no trace of blood in any of the bedrooms, nor in the living room, the foyer, or the bathroom. When crime scene investigators collected samples, they found no fingerprints or DNA on anyone. All 5 of them had been shot twice in the head with a .22 caliber rifle, though, strangely again, none of their neighbours reported hearing loud bangs during the night. 3 months before the murders, Xavier's father had passed away. His dad too had blown all of his money, but Xavier took it upon himself to clear out his father's apartment, perhaps in search of some valuables that he could sell. While doing so, he discovered his father's .22 caliber rifle. Prior to inheriting it, he had shown no interest in weapons at all. After acquiring it, however, he began learning how to shoot. He even took 2 of his sons to the range, where he asked the instructor several questions,
Wait a
including
minute.
one about using
Then he
a
was getting
silencer.
crazy, like, because...
Needless to say, Xavier was determined to be the prime suspect in the familicide.
Then,
An international
his
arrest
dad
warrant was
died?
issued for him, and detectives
What
began
is,
scouring
like,
hotels and
nobody
restaurants across
should,
France.
like,
Experts were able to build a
experience that,
timeline
or
of
like
events leading up to the
some
slayings,
family member
one which
or
highlighted
so.
just how thorough
But
Xavier had been in his preparations.
does
He had
then,
closed
like,
all of the
a
family's
killing
bank
spree
accounts,
or what?
bought a
What
shovel
is
and
going
several
on?
bags of lime from different stores, had terminated Agnes' employment, and unenrolled his children from their
And like
respective
some
schools and colleges.
psyches are just scary sometimes.
After the family's lives ended, Xavier remained in the house for a week before going on the run, bouncing from hotel to hotel.
He was like a week, like,
On
still
April
there.
22nd,
What the
they found the
fuck?
missing man's car in the parking lot of a Formula One hotel in Roquebrune-sur-Argent. After poring through the building's security footage, they came across something disturbing. The last known images of Xavier Dupont, captured on April 15th as he was checking out of the hotel. The footage showed him walking away into the wilderness, looking back as if to acknowledge the camera. This still was released to the public. So, what happened to Xavier? Well, it's worth noting that the area he was last seen in is surrounded by cliffs and mountains, leading many to believe that Xavier ended his own existence there. The police spent several weeks searching holes, caves and crevices in the area, but found no trace of the aristocrat anywhere. Some people speculate that Xavier outwitted everyone and successfully escaped overseas. In most cases of familicide, the perpetrator typically ends their own life on the spot, not a week and a half later. Xavier put considerable effort into deceiving the investigators at the crime scene, perhaps to buy himself more time. Some believe he managed to trick them twice. First, by cleverly hiding his family's remains, and then by making it appear as if he had leapt from a cliffside. Records show that he didn't purchase any plane or train tickets in his own name, but Xavier could have easily taken a boat or used a highway or mountain path to reach Italy. He was multilingual and cosmopolitan, and could easily have started life anew in a foreign country.
Oh
He
my
was of average
gosh.
height and had no strong facial features, and would have found it simple to blend
Hey
in
guys, if you
near
see
most
like
anywhere.
a person like this, okay,
Other people,
like no
like
false
Xavier's sister,
accusations.
Christine, are adamant that the bodies
Just-
found under the
just
terrace
be aware,
weren't actually
like,
Agnes and the Dupont children.
You never know, like, if
In
he's like
2012,
really like.
she told the media, Xavier and his family left for the United States
get
because their
hungry.
safety was threatened in France.
My mom.
The bodies
my
found
stomach.
under the patio can't be those of Agnes and the children. Though that theory does sound outlandish, it is strange that the victims' remains were cremated extremely quickly, just a few short days after they had been discovered and examined. There were also supposed discrepancies between the heights and weights of the victims found at the home and those of the family members. Though the bodies shared the same common DNA, no samples were compared with living members of the Dupont family to confirm their identities.
Huh?
That could all be chalked up to police incompetence, but several witnesses, including the family's neighbours and friends,
Looks kind of like the
attest
guy
that
from
they had either
from
seen
the
or been
Olympics
in
in
contact
target
with Agnes
shooting.
and the children 4 or 5
Well,
days after they had
was like
supposedly been slain.
In target shooting?
Employing
or-
Occam's razor, the authorities' working theory remains
Oh,
that
I
Xavier
was
did
like,
kill his family in
not-
order to save face.
What?
He was known to be a vain and proud man who would do anything to avoid being exposed as a failure, and they believe he wanted to prevent his children from discovering that he was broke. He then either ended himself in the wilderness or jumped into the sea. In October 2019, a man suspected of being Xavier was arrested at Glasgow Airport in Scotland.
Huh?
His fingerprints partially matched Xavier's, but DNA testing confirmed he wasn't the missing aristocrat. Despite 900 other alleged sightings, Xavier Dupont de Ligons has never been found. Today, over a decade after vanishing, he remains a wanted suspect.
What the fuck? This was also like an interesting case. Like, just be aware of this Xavier.
Before we end, a huge thank you to my supporters here on YouTube
Like,
and over on Patreon.
if that's the case,
especially
that
my
he
biggest
was not like
supporters.
ending his life, then
Cool Dude
he's
Organ,
sure like somewhere
George Lopez,
newly
Holly
started
Lyons,
new
Modest Bulbasaur,
alive.
Alana Pons, Asia
Just
Mina,
be aware, guys.
Asriel Warakai, Chief
When
Kochuaki,
one
Colin
dude
Monsma, Conor Lothar,
kills like
Sai Wazal,
his whole
Fanzerus
family
Papyrus, Farewell Tattoos Jack Seffel,
over like
Gina
not
Valera,
like that they
Grace
see
Archer,
him not as a
Hamish,
loser,
Ian Bullock, Misty
big
Blue
dangerous. Just be
Peter
careful,
Ultrach,
guys.
TNS Mum,
I guess now
Terry Ford,
like the
Hamish
most have
LJB,
like the views
Itai Allen,
surely like
and
not
Nevis
seen.
1988.
But still,
Thank
like
you
it's
so
always
much
good
for your continued support.
that you have like a face in front of you, that you know like perhaps this person is like, I know this person from somewhere. Like those kind of situations. Like Lazy Masquerade, also big kisses. Support him, also like always putting really interesting topics or finds interesting topics. Was a really interesting video. Huge props and shout out for Lazy Masquerade. We have now, whether we go into memes or we look into this one here.
As a lot of you probably know, I'm terrified of the ocean. And while most of my reasons for being terrified of it come down to
I think
size
that's even
and
good.
Things that live.
Hey, Wendy Goon, big kisses also for him. Much love. Just support him as well. Like, if you like the video and everything, that's the most gruesome ocean death. We talked at the beginning of the stream. I don't like the open sea. I don't like deep waters. For me, also the waters are just like something I really try to make a huge dodge around. Like, sadly you can't just roll like how it's by Elden Ring. When you roll into the water, it swallows you like instantly. Like, water is pure evil as gravity. For me, those are just demons creations. Okay, now I'm over. Now I'm making it silly again. But yeah, like, I'm really like, when it comes to open waters, I'm a such a chicken. I'm checking out like instantly. I don't like it. I'm holding just into the boat like really much. I just don't want to get thrown over. I don't know, and I don't need to like don't need to repeat what I said like to Frank at the beginning with like everything is in there. It's like really like I don't like to see. That's why I'm always aware of my surroundings. That's very good, Trent. Like that's also like then you go already safe through like through life. It's a very important awareness nowadays, especially. LMAO. You know what I meant. It's just like the leftover from everything, like every liquid that I like, the more you think about it, what is everything like in the sea, the more you don't want to go, the lesser you want to go in there. It's like just so bad. And now you think like something is like saying, oh, it's with sea salt, or thank you so much to put like really like nice salt into my meal. Very cool. It is like, I'm over exaggerating it. It's like clearly salt, like by sea salt. It's like because of the process, it's like really only salt, but where it came from. Why is it so salty the whole time? Like, for real, like every fish every human, every creature that is like in there is like whether shitting, pissing, or just like leaving something behind. Like the ocean is a pool of like, it looks clean, but the more I think, the more it gets you. So glad snorkeling is at least in clear. Yeah, like at least. Oh no, I swallowed water. God damn. Clear salty water. Yeah, like I just over exaggerating it. Like at least it's so much mass of water. It's like a really like a low percentage. But when you think about it, it's still you. Like, where's the chloride? Huh? Where's the chloride? I thought like in water is always chloride. Just like a city kid. So much like a city kid. Huh? Where's the chloride? I don't get it. Who forgot to put the chloride tabs into it? I just like let's go into like I'm stopping again too long. Just much love for everyone and
the
let's
ocean
start.
is so terrifying that sometimes you don't even have to be in it for it to kill you. And that's what we're going to talk about today. Because in 1983, one of the most gruesome deaths in recorded history took place. What began as a normal workday became one of the most brutal stories in nautical and industrial history. And perhaps what's most terrifying about this story is that something so horrific can happen by simple miscommunication and physics. Hello everybody. Today we're going to be talking about the Byford Dolphin incident. If you've been around on YouTube for any length of time, then you've almost certainly heard of this story. It gets covered on every scary ocean like top 10 list. It gets covered when people are talking about the most gruesome deaths imaginable. It also gets talked a lot in a bunch of scientific
Never heard of,
just
to
for
be honest.
how bizarre the scenario was. And I kind of want to look at it from every angle at once. There's a lot of interesting things that happened on the scientific side of things, and a lot of sad, horrific things that happened on the human error side of things, as well as developments in the past several years that point to cover-ups and potentially figuring out what was responsible. I'm going to put a big viewer discretion over this entire video as well. I'm not going to be showing any of the autopsy images or anything too graphic, but I am going to be reading from things like the coroner's report, which is pretty heavy. So if you're uncomfortable with that, may want to skip this one. We've got a lot of ground to cover. I've got some chess pieces to lay out to make everything make sense in the end. But if you're interested in hearing about something absolutely terrible, then stick around after the ads as we get into the Byford Dolphin incident. And this ad is important because it's not only a really cool poster for Stalker Shadow of the Zone, but also early access to the film. We've once again partnered with InViz, the same people who brought my Legacy of the Wendigo and Legacy of the Mothman posters, to bring you a movie poster for Stalker Shadow of the Zone. The posters come in this size, an 18 by 24, as well as a smaller 11 by 17 size, with 100 of the 18 by 24s being signed by myself, Evan Royalty, Stephen Hancock, and Josh Gray, the entire creative team behind the film. And as mentioned, along with your purchase of this poster, you unlock
really cool,
access to the movie. That's because with your purchase of a poster, you'll be able to watch Shadow of the Zone on InViz's website. Now, to clarify, the movie itself is still free. It's going to come out late October. Plans for that haven't changed. We just figured if you guys are going to support us now by getting a poster, we might as well find a way for you to actually watch the movie that you bought the poster for. So for a limited time, if you buy the poster, you can watch the movie directly on InViz's website. And because the movie is still early access, I kindly ask that you keep spoilers to yourself, at least for now. But for now, we still want it to be something special and hopefully worth the wait. So again, if you get these posters while they're available, they'll only be on sale for a limited amount of time, and then they're gone forever, especially the 100 signed ones.
Just imagine I would bring out in future like my own energy brand.
Or Shadow of the Zone to get in on this exclusive offer while you can.
To be honest,
so check out the poster if you're interested, and hopefully enjoy the film.
Lunas.
If you weren't able to get into one of the live shows or can't wait till October, we wanted some way for you all who have been supporting us up to this point to get to see what all
Lunar
our hard
cheese.
work and your money went to.
Like
And hopefully you enjoy
I
it.
would have
And
good,
again, for
like
support
already
on
like
everything
a lot of
involving
ideas.
film and pretty much everything
Or,
else I do, it means the world. I don't deserve it, and you all are a blessing. It means a lot.
Lunatics.
So that's enough for that.
Mom,
product
can I
placement.
get the
Let's move on
lunatic?
to our other product placement.
I
And
would
it's a
buy
new
that,
brand
my
this time.
kid.
It's really cool. It's not just
No,
the same
please not.
14
Not the energy
things
drinks,
over
the
and over. I
kiddies,
can
please.
adapt sometimes. Over the past year, I've been trying to watch my weight, and for the most part, I'm pretty happy with the result. And while I attribute the majority of my weight loss to exercising
But
every
lunatics
morning,
would be also
another
like
big factor
catchy
losing
in a
weight
way.
is watching what I eat, which is why I'm a huge fan of today's sponsor, Control. Control, spelled C-T-R-L,
Huh?
just like
Wait
a
a minute,
keyboard.
it's too
Get
like.
it? Video game reference. Is here
yeah,
to give you a
guys,
healthier
like
eating
support.
option while tasting good as well. Control's primary product is their meal replacement drink, and to be honest, when I heard about the company, I was very suspicious because I have tried a ton of these meal replacement or protein drinks. So I tried my first sample of Control. It was this one, the cinnamon toast flavor, and it was the only protein drink I think I've ever had that actually tasted as it was advertised. And while I would normally feel guilty about snacking,
Yeah,
with
like,
Control, I don't have
I
to.
talked about
because
the
each
mass
serving
gainer
contains
shake
23 grams of protein
where
and 8
I
grams
want
of fiber,
to like
along with
drink
22
it. That was
vitamins
like
and minerals, while
packed
only
in a
having
joke, but
230
it's like for
calories
real.
and only 1
Like
gram of sugar.
the
But
one
one of
I
the reasons Control
drank
is
or
able to
drank
taste
a
that
lot,
good
that
while
was
being that
like
healthy
vanilla.
is
But
because
the vanilla
its formula
taste was not
contains
really
real
vanilla. It
inclusions.
was
And
like
while I
just
use
a
2% milk for my
touch
mix, it
of
works just the
vanilla.
same with
I don't
almond
know.
milk, oat
Don't
milk,
drink
or even
energy
cold
drinks,
water. The meal
but
replacement shake
it-
is great for a meal
I'd
or to
buy
hold you
some
over
to
till the next
support.
one. And of course, it's far
Would be
healthier than
nice,
junk
just
food. On top of that,
because
Control
Frank-
even has their protein cookies, including
You're
this
still
recent
trying
collab
out
that they
or
did with
so?
Rainbow
Just
Six,
sip
because
or
their
s-
cookies, just like their shakes, are loaded with proteins
No, like I
and
would
include real ingredients like
like
peanut
a
butter or
own
chocolate.
drink
Again,
or
not
an
enough
iced
to be
tea or
unhealthy,
so would
but
be
just
really
enough
cool.
to taste how it's supposed to. The same can be said about Control's protein meal bars, which
But the
taste a lot
energies
like the
will be-
cereal bars you
will be
probably
that.
grew up with as a kid. You know, minus all the sugar and stuff. And the current way of dying nostalgia.
Now I'm getting
Control is
also
cool
hungry.
because it's a healthy and delicious alternative to a bad diet. Having a healthy lifestyle is hard enough, but now you've got a friend in your corner. So let Control help you take control of your diet today. They didn't ask me to say that. That's not a tagline or anything. I just came up with that while I was sitting here. And right now, if you're interested in Control, then there's never been a better time to get in on the offer. That's because right now, if you head to the link in the description at drinkcontrol.com/Wendigoon, you will be able to get your Control order for 10% off. That is right, 10% off.
Oh gosh.
What's really cool too is if you go to the website and do the bundle
there's some-
option
like a
where you
protein
bundle like
cookie.
5 items together to get 20%
Like protein,
off. You can do the
absolutely
Wendigoon
great.
discount
And
on top of
cookie,
that.
holy
So once
shit!
again,
Hey,
that's
shut up and just take my money. Like instantly.
Wendigoon to get in on this incredible offer today. Thank you all so much for watching the ad. Thank you so much to Control for sponsoring this video. It's a
This
product
man
I
who
really
created
care
the
about, and you're
protein
definitely gonna
cookie
see
is
more
a
of it in the
genius.
future.
He puts
So it
like
really does
two
mean the
things
most.
together. That
Hope
is
you all
like
check them
perfect.
out. Link is in the description, and we are back to the video.
It's
We
like
are going to
pizza.
go ahead and get into it, but as always,
Like
thank you
dough
for
is
watching.
nice,
Well, to
cheese
start
is
off,
nice,
what was the
tomato
Biford
sauce
Dolphin?
is
Well, the Biford
nice.
Dolphin was an oil drilling
Put
rig
them together,
located
you have
off
like
the coast of
the
Norway
best
in the
creation
North
ever.
Sea. The rig is what is known as a semi-submersible, meaning that not only is the rig itself mobile, but it can be raised and lowered in the water through a series of ballasts. The rig is also a feat of engineering. Not only is it massive, but it can operate in waters as deep as 1,500 feet and drill as deep as 2,000 feet. Despite its impressive construction,
Damn.
the Biford Dolphin would be no stranger to accidents. The first accident would occur on March the 1st of 1976, when the Biford Dolphin, at the time named the Deep Sea Driller, would run aground in the North Sea, causing the entire rig to list. In the following evacuation, a group of 6 people would make their way to a lifeboat that would then capsize. And in the capsizing, all 6 of the crew members were killed. Now, this accident has nothing in relation to the accident we're going to be focusing on today, and none of the mechanical pieces carry over from one to the other. This is just to say that things had already gone very wrong on the rig before. The rig was rated to hold a 102-person crew, and while I'm sure a lot of the occupations on the rig were dangerous, the 4 we're going to be talking about today were especially so. And that's because, at least in 1983, 4 of the people operating on the Byford Dolphin were saturation divers. And you may be asking yourself, well, what's a saturation diver? Well, oil drilling operations like that of the Byford Dolphin are complicated. Not only are there a ton of different systems to keep the rig steady above water, but there's a lot going on under the water as well. Several anchor points, as well as the mechanism of the drill itself, are all located on the sea floor. So if any maintenance is needed or anything needs to be adjusted with this equipment, it can be pretty difficult. And the hard part isn't that this
like the
requires
water is
someone to go
moving,
underwater,
and you need
it's
to
that
have...
this requires someone to go under a lot of water. Even if you have oxygen and all the appropriate equipment, anyone who's been a diver can tell you that as you add depth, you add problems. See, as you go deeper and deeper into the water, the pressure becomes greater and greater. And while we have diving suits and equipment to get around that, one of the things we can't get around is the need to breathe. See, when you're very deep underwater, you're not only affected by the pressure around you, but the gases in the air you breathe are affected as well. See, when we're above water, we breathe in a lot of gases like oxygen, nitrogen, and what have you, and then exhale them and everything's fine. However, when you're under pressure, those gases get into your system and then have a hard time getting out. Things like nitrogen begin to build up in your blood vessels and circulatory system. And while this can be fine on the way down, it's not fine on the way back up. That's because as you begin to swim up and ergo reduce the pressure your system's under, all of the nitrogen gas in your blood suddenly begins to bubble. And this is not a good thing. Imagine if right now all of the blood in your lungs and arteries and bones and heart and brain just started bubbling. This condition is called decompression sickness, or more commonly, the bends. In minor cases, it causes a lot of pain, and in serious cases, you just die. The nitrogen keeps popping and bubbling until eventually something gives out. While there are things like oxygen treatment and recompression chambers to help level yourself out when you get back to the surface, the further down you were, the more difficult it is to come back up. This is why divers have to take breaks whenever they're reascending after a dive, because as they're breathing out, they're getting rid of the gases from the high pressure down below.
How could you,
and
like,
breathing in gases from this
I
more
look
moderate
at
pressure.
everything
And they
always
just keep
like
that
an
stair
engineer,
process up until eventually
like
they
with
come to the surface.
engineer eyes.
All of that to say,
and I think
doing
then
work
always
on the
what
sea
could
floor with an
or
oil
should
rig
be
takes a
invented
lot of time.
to
Because
like
oil rigs
work
like the
against
Byford
that.
Dolphin are
You
operating
need like
in
really
several
like
hundred feet
a
of water.
suit
So
that
you would
could
need to hook a
withstand
crew
the
up
pressure
and then send them
from the
to the
outside.
seafloor, and
It's like
then they
a
could be
rib
down there working
cage
for a
in a
few
way
hours before it takes
around
a
of
few
your
days
body.
for them to come back to the top. At this rate, everyone would have
That
to
when the
take
pressure
off a
would build
week
up,
to
that
only
it
be
would
able to work
support
an 8-hour
like
shift.
from the
It's not really
geometry
feasible.
that the
Well,
rib
that
cage
was
has,
until the
like
US
from
Navy
every
in the
angle that
1950s
like
came up with something known
the
as
pressure would
saturation
also
diving.
like
Remember how I
stabilize
said
it,
the going
that it
down
couldn't
is the easy
like
part. You can
crush
get all the
together,
gases in your system,
and
and
you're
that's
just
fine.
in this
It's going up
cage,
that
but
causes the issue. Well,
the
saturation
immobility
diving asks the
would be
question,
then like
what if you just
surely,
don't come up?
like
Because
you couldn't
saturation diving is the
move
process
like the
of
arm or
becoming
so.
fully saturated with the amount of gases that a diver experiences
Yeah,
at great
diving-
depths,
a diving
and then just
robot.
staying there for the duration of the job.
A
Researchers
diving
discovered that
drone.
once the body has become acclimated to a certain pressure,
Is that like
it
a thing?
doesn't really
Like why we're
matter
not
how
building like
long you're
aqua
in that
drones?
pressure, as long as you don't try to come out of it too quick. And that at some point your body is fully saturated, meaning you can't take on
surely
any
like
more
the
of the high
connection
pressure gas
in
than
water is
already
like
in your
much
system.
worse.
In other words, it doesn't matter if a diver at say 100 feet is there for 10 minutes or 10 days after being fully saturated with the high pressure gas, it's going to have the same effect. So saturation diving keeps the diver at extreme pressures for weeks on end. This is sometimes done by building underwater facilities for the divers to work out of, or as in the case we're going to talk about today, above water facilities that are pressurized as if it's deep water. Saturation diving is one of the highest paid jobs on the market. Industry standard is for the diver to not work more than 28 days on a shift, not counting the days it takes to come out of depressurization. And most saturation divers only work for about half a year. But despite that, most of them are bringing in $150,000 to $250,000 a year. Some reporting saying that saturation divers make as much as $45,000 a month, depending on the depth and specificity of the job.
I can
And
already imagine
there
what
is a very
it
good
is.
reason for that. because it is
Surely,
one of
like,
the most
with
dangerous
the
jobs I
pressure,
could possibly imagine. I
that it's like
oversimplified a
just
little bit
from
a second ago when I
the
said there were
structure
no
in,
issues
they pulled it
with
up
being
and
at
it
high
was
pressure for long periods of time. Being in a high pressure
squishing
environment
it
like that
together.
can cause a lot of strain on the body. Like, for example, regular nitrogen blends of oxygen can cause problems for people who have to breathe them in too long, at least in the high pressure setting. So most of the time, people are breathing in an oxygen helium solution. There's also the heavy psychological implication that once you are on a job, you are not getting out of that job until somebody lets you out. Because until someone on the outside begins the decompression process, there's no way for you to get outside of the pressurized bubble that you're in. And there's also just a lot that can go wrong. In one just auxiliary story I read about during this case, there were 2 divers inside of a diving bell that was, several hundred feet under the water, and then the counterweight on the diving bell fell off. So they just shot up to the top of the water, and would you look at that, they ascended too quickly, they're dead of the super bends. All their blood bubbled up. It might be a well-paying job, but not a lot of people are up to do it. According to a 2015 statistic, only about 1 out of every 10 commercial divers are saturation divers. And perhaps one of the reasons not a lot of people want to be saturation divers is because of the incident we're talking about today. So I've laid out the groundwork enough.
This is so alarming.
My yapping at this point. Let's talk about the accident.
Because yeah,
on
like
November
Murphy's
5th
Law,
of
like
1983,
everything that can go wrong can
and 2
go
diving
wrong,
tenders
or
were
will go
working on
wrong.
the Byford Dolphin. Diving tenders, by the way, are assistants to the divers. They're not in the same pressurized condition working underwater with the divers. They're just there to make sure everything goes smoothly with the divers. Of the 4 divers, 2 were from Britain and 2 were from Norway. The 2 from Britain were Roy Lucas and Edwin Arthur Coward, and the 2 from Norway
It looks
were
like
Bjorn
I'm one of the...
Bergerson and Truls Hellevik. The 2 tenders, again stationed outside, were William Crammond and Martin
the
Saunders.
one on the
Again,
bottom
the way
left
this whole
already,
system
holy
worked
shit.
is once the divers were accustomed to the high pressure, they were never removed from the high pressure until their job was done. This was done by keeping the crew in an out-of-water pressure chamber during the duration of their job. The chamber being out of water helps a lot, as you can imagine. If you need someone to do maintenance on the chamber, they can just do it on the rig without having to dive underwater and repeating the whole process again. They can have food transferred through these pressurized chambers.
Yeah,
And,
it's like
it
smart.
probably helps psychologically
It's a smart
for poor people inside
idea.
not to look out at the abyss
It looks
of
like
the
really
ocean
like
every second
deep
of every day.
space, like
the way they
with
would be
under
transferred
pressure and
from this
everything
chamber
in
to
vacuum.
the ocean, which they were operating at about 300 feet of depth at this time. The way they would be transferred to that depth is through a diving bell. This diving bell would be attached to the side of their living quarters and then pressurized to the appropriate level before 2 of the workers at a time would climb into the diving bell, be lowered to the bottom of the ocean to do their job, before they'd hop back in, and the process would repeat itself in reverse. The bell is then attached to the living chambers, the 2 crew members step inside, and then the bell is depressurized and removed. The reason the bell has to be depressurized before you take it off is because having a super high pressured pocket of air exposed to the outside air around it would be bad.
Heating up.
Foreshadowing. The pressure inside of their living chambers
Heating up.
and the diving bell and the bottom of the ocean
The
was about
dilation
9
of...
atmosphere. That is compared to the 1 atmosphere of the air around them on the oil rig.
Yeah.
So effectively, despite being above water, it's as if the crew is under 300 feet of water, at least in a pressure sense, at all times. The series of events that would lead to this gory and horrific accident would happen at 4 in the morning, again on November the 5th of 1983. So to help you visualize that better, let me take you to my stupid diagram. To talk about the accident more accurately, I have drawn this comprehensive diagram. Look, if you want to see actual drawings and reports of what everything looked like, you can go to a news source or a better YouTuber. But if you clicked on this video, that's not what you're here for. In most of the incident reports that you'll read, it reports 3 chambers in the diver's facility. There might have been another chamber or path connected off somewhere. Like, I know they had an entrance somewhere that food would be delivered through. So maybe there's more added
And you
on to
see
this, but
also
for the sake
chamber
of
3.
the accident, this is all you need to know. And keep in mind, the pressure inside of all of these chambers, as well as the diving bell, is 9 atmospheres, whereas the air around them on the outside is only 1. atmosphere. Because again, the whole facility is setting above water. Also, to clarify, this isn't a sideways look at it. It's not like the bell's coming from the bottom. This is a top-down perspective. So imagine that all of this is flat, and the bell connects sideways. Again, this entire
goes
process is
like
to keep the divers at the same pressure as the ocean floor,
towards
and therefore
backwards
keeping the gases
is like
in
up
their
and down.
system in equilibrium with the gases that would be found at the ocean floor.
1
At 4 a.m.
ATM.
on November the 5th, it seems that Edwin Cowan
outside
and
is
Roy
1
Lucas
atmosphere.
were already asleep.
Boah,
in
9
chamber
times
2.
the
At the same time,
atmosphere?
it seems that Bjorn and Truls were coming back from a deep-sea dive. Originally, they were only supposed to be out there for a short amount of time, but they had spent several hours on this dive, again now getting back at 4 in the morning. So it's dark, they're tired, and everyone wants to go to sleep. So again, the two dive tenders, William Cramen and Martin Saunders, begin to hook the bell up to chamber 1. This is done using a device called a trunk. It is effectively a tunnel that connects the door of the diving bell to the door of chamber 1, again, so everything remains a consistent pressure as the divers move around. It's also worth mentioning that at these 3 different points, there are doors that can seal off an individual chamber from the environment around them. It seems like the doorways from chamber 1 to chamber 2 and chamber 3 were open at this time. And of course, the door from the bell is open as the divers are moving out of the bell into the chamber. So Bjorn and Truls are clearing everything out of the bell, and for the moment, everything is okay. The way this transfer process is supposed to work is like this.
But the
diving
door
bell
is not
comes
closed
up to
by
the
the
side
ball.
of the pressurized living facility. The trunk is connected, and then everything within the trunk is made to be 9 atmosphere, so it's all equal.
One of the
divers
doors is
then
not
walk
closed.
across the bell into the chamber, and then seal the door behind them. After they do that, the bell and trunk can be depressurized so that it can be taken off and, not explode as soon as it's pulled away from the rest of the chamber. If you've ever had a balloon that's full of air and then let go and watched it take off like
yeah,
into
like
the
then it
sky,
flies
that
just
is
in
what
the...
would happen to the diving bell if you all of a sudden disconnected the trunk while it was still at 9 atmospheres.
Oh my gosh.
Only this isn't a balloon, it's an 8,000-pound piece of metal. And of course, you don't want to start depressurizing the bell until this door is shut, because if you do, everything in here is going to get depressurized as well. Since every time you depressurize this bell, there's no one inside of it, you don't have to go slowly and take several days like you would if there was people inside of it. You just have to let off the pressure
the door was not closed.
so that, again, it doesn't explode. So, again,
Like
the beginning
from the
of this
whole
process is completely
Oh
normal.
my gosh,
Truls and Bjorn
it
have
has
just made
already
their
so
way
many...
into chamber 1, and now it's time for Truls to seal the door behind them so that the bell can be detached.
I see it
and that
already.
is when disaster struck, because at 4:08 in the morning, for reasons
everyone
that
is
we will
tired.
never know, Cramen undid the locking collar that connected the trunk to the chamber and the bell. He did this as Truls was in the process of shutting the door to the bell. However, the door was not completely shut. Again, procedure is to shut this door, then depressurize this, then you can take off the locking collar.
They have
whereas
been
Cramen took it off
sucked.
before either step had been completed. Again, we'll never know for sure why this happened.
No,
There's a lot of contributing
squished.
factors that might have caused it. For example, it was very loud on the rig,
Was
and
it
I've heard
squished
some
or
reports today
sucked?
it was storming or at least very windy
That's
that
the
night.
question now.
And Cramen was attempting to communicate to a dive manager who was above them on the main portion of the rig. Cramen was trying to communicate when to shut something, when to turn it off. So perhaps Cramen heard he's shutting the door, or the door's being shut, and took that to mean that everything shut down. Maybe Cramen heard a false go-ahead from someone on the inside. Maybe someone gave him a thumbs up when they shouldn't have. Who knows? All that we know is as soon as the locking collar was popped, this diving bell flew off at incredible speeds. As a matter of fact, the bell popping off of the chamber was so severe that the impact of it against Cramen would kill him on the way to the hospital. Saunders received several injuries, including spinal injuries and a lot of broken bones, but he did survive. But the reason that this event has such a high kill count is because, as I mentioned, Truls had not yet shut the door. Meaning that at the moment this bell flew off, the chamber that had been pressurized for weeks on end at this point was now completely exposed to open air.
Oh
and
my
as
gosh.
I'm sure you know, pressure likes to move from high concentrations to low concentrations. So all of the pressure within this entire
Oh, they flew with it out.
instantaneously went from 9 atmospheres to
Oh
only
my gosh,
1
they
atmosphere.
flew out.
Remember when I said you have to be very careful when saturated at deep depths? Because for however deep you were,
Whether
it
squished
takes a
or
long
flew
time
out.
to come back up. The rule of thumb for saturation diving is every 100 feet that you're underwater, it takes 1 day to come back from that. So these guys should have been reintroduced to 1 atmosphere of pressure over the course of 3 to 4 days since they
The
were
blood
operating
is
at 300 feet.
sparkling.
And instead,
Or
that happened in
bubbling.
a few thousandths of a second. And the most
And
evident
they
effect of
just
this
getting
event was
slingshot
Truls.
out
Remember how I
of
said
the
Truls was in the
like
process of shutting
ocean.
this door when all of this went down? Well, the door was nearly shut, but in the process of the depressurization, the door had become stuck when all that remained was about a 2-foot tall hole in a crescent shape along the side of the porthole. Since all of the pressure inside of this chamber is now moving out to the exit, Truls moved with it. His entire body went from standing upright to crammed through this metal narrow opening in less than a second. And really, I could describe every
It's like
single thing
really
that
everyone
happened
is
to him,
still
but,
like
we
doing
have
their
a
thing,
reporter
and
who
then it
already
makes
did that.
duck.
So I'll let you
Everything
hear what the
happened.
medical
And
examiner
the
said about
ball
these
is just
injuries
like
in the examiner's
slingshotting.
publication. The
Like
scalp
the
was
sucking
long,
is like
blonde hair was
no
present,
second.
but the top
It's
of the
like
skull
boom.
and the brain
It's
were
like
missing.
blink.
The base
and
of the
it's
skull
gone.
was a collection of tiny bone fragments only.
Holy shit.
The soft tissues of
Holy.
the face were found, however, completely separated from the bones. The left upper arm had been separated from the body just below the shoulder joint. The right upper arm was torn to pieces but still attached to the body. Both hands had been separated from the lower arms. Their right thigh, leg, and foot were missing, but the knee joint was found. The left thigh had been separated from the pelvis just below the hip. The pelvis itself had been divided into 3 parts. To one of these parts, a small segment of the small bowel was attached. The penis was present, but invaginated. Oh, okay. The soft tissues of the abdomen and the back had been cut straight through at a level about midway between the umbilicus and the pelvis, and thus had been separated from the pelvis. These soft tissues formed an empty sac. From above, one could look down through the larynx. All the thoracic and abdominal organs had been expelled, except the trachea and a fragment of the small bowel. Even the spinal column and most of the ribs had been expelled. The liver had been found somewhere on the deck. It was complete, as if dissected out of the body. Maybe we just stop talking to the ocean. However, the expulsion of all internal
Damn,
organs
that's
from the
brutal. Holy shit, yeah, that's
thoracoabdominal
insane.
sac, including the spinal column and the ribs, suggests that he also must have exploded. You don't say. To be ripped out of the front of the chamber
those are
with
forces
such
that are
force that it
unbearable
sends
for our
organs
body, especially
30
when
feet
there's
away. Pieces
like
of
only like a small
spine
gap
and your liver
open.
and your entire face being completely ripped off sounds supernatural. I'm not going to show the photograph.
Like the button
of the
is
really grisly
pressed
stuff because
and
I just
instantly,
don't think
like
there's a need
instantly
to upset you that much for no reason. But I can
They-
confirm those photographs are
believe
out there.
me, like,
and
the
I can
body
also
doesn't
confirm
realize that,
medical
like,
examiner
you're-
wasn't lying. His
you're
entire
on
face
spot
is
that,
peeled
like, you
completely
don't
off.
suffer,
It
surely.
looks like a Halloween mask you
But
find
still.
at Party City or something, and it's just laid across the ground completely intact. It's so wrong. However, one of
Oh
the
my
most bizarre
gosh.
outcomes from this entire accident is what happened to the other 3. Bjorn, Lucas, and Coward all died as well, again at the moment of depressurization. However, unlike Truls, their bodies were intact. As a matter of fact, until closer examination was performed to see that there was a kind of tension inside of them, on the outside it looked like they had simply fallen asleep. That was until an autopsy was performed. The most striking thing inside of the bodies was the condition of the circulatory system and several arteries and veins, or in other words, as if a lot of trauma had happened all at once. And the reason for this is, I'll I'll let you hear what they said. In the cardiac chambers and in the great vessels around the heart, both arteries and veins, large amounts of free fat were found. This fat was mixed with gas bubbles and looked like sizzling butter on a frying pan.
What?
I hate that. God. The most
What is that
conspicuous
for?
finding in this case was the presence of large amounts of free fat in the cardiac chambers and the great vessels, as well as in the smaller vessels of both the systemic and the pulmonary circulation. The occurrence of fat embolism in decompression accidents is well known. However, an embolus is particulate matter transported by the bloodstream from one part of the body to another. In our cases, the blood must have begun to boil instantaneously, leading to an instantaneous and complete stop of the circulation. The fat cannot have been transported from anywhere, but must have dropped out from the blood in situ. Possibly, the boiling of the blood led to a denaturation of the lipoprotein complexes. The nitrogen in their body
The air was so
quickly
fast
that it
moving.
created enough heat to flash boil their blood.
Oh my
leaving
gosh.
behind the stuff that couldn't be burnt off or flash boiled or what have you, like the fat deposits. Sometimes I think about this stuff and it really does seem like
my
we opened
gosh.
Pandor's box with a lot of our discoveries of the world. I don't think humanity was ever
Holy
designed
shit.
for a situation where our blood can boil inside of us, killing us in milliseconds. But
Yeah,
when we
it's like
interact
really
deep at the bottom of the ocean and we get into situations like this, it's incredible what kind of dangers can befall us. Horrors that we couldn't even comprehend a few hundred years ago are now right here for the taking.
Yeah.
None of that to say we
Holy
should never
moly.
dive or we
Like
shouldn't
if we
try to
talk
go to the bottom of the
tell
ocean. I
like
don't mean anything
situation
along
like this,
that.
the
We just
people
have
would
to be
say,
very careful,
which
because complacency
fucking
with
which?
the vastness of what we're dealing
Where
with
do you know
leads to
those-
situations like this. The one
This
upside
stuff, this is only
between all of
witchcraft.
these men, not counting, Kramen and
The-
Saunders,
holy shit.
is the 4 inside of the chamber surely died in nanoseconds.
Yeah.
I am sure
I would
that they
also
died
say
so quickly there
they
was
didn't-
never even a comprehension that they
Yeah,
were dying.
they didn't
Much
even
less
realize.
any felt
They just
pain
did
or
something,
realization.
thought something,
Trull's probably
like
lost
next
his
second
brain
gone.
before his brain could even register that he was moving.
Yeah, its
To
brain
everyone
is
else on the oil
dead.
rig, it sounded like an incredibly loud blast. And the first people that got there saw the carnage that ensued. As you can imagine, a large investigation went into everything that I just talked about. The Norwegian government, initially at least, found that there was no wrongdoing on their behalf. And instead, most of the blame lied on Kramen for unlocking the collar when he did, which is also convenient because he's dead, so there's not really anyone to prosecute. However, people started to ask questions around this entire case. For example, how is this designed in such a way that one guy can just choose to unlock a collar and it causes the death of 5 people? Directly from the coroner's publication about all this, it was tragic that the door between the chambers and the trunk jammed as it did. If the construction of the hinge mechanism had been such that the door would have closed automatically in case of an external pressure drop, these 4 divers and the tender might have survived. And again, while the Norwegian government
also
or the
this
drilling
ball.
company didn't claim any wrongdoing in this initially,
This
one thing a
metal
lot
ball.
of people pointed towards is that in the days leading up to this, everyone on the crew had been very overworked. As a matter of fact, 38% of bell excursions went over 8 hours, which 8 hours is
Oh my
supposed to be the
gosh.
max these guys can be on the
4
job.
a.m.
So
in
yeah,
the
you have a
morning,
whole
everyone
crew who's been
thinks about
overworked for days
sleeping.
on end. They're getting in from a late shift at 4 in the morning. It's loud, it's rainy, there's construction going, and there's like a string of 3 different people to try to figure out when they're supposed to take the collar off. It's no wonder an accident happened. And while in 1983 there was no reprieve given for the families of the victims, that would all change in recent years. Originally, the Norwegian government stuck to the story that everything that went wrong was the fault of the workers who were there. It was a mistake in protocol, not equipment. That was until more information around the incident came to light. For one, and perhaps most frustratingly, 1 year before this accident happened, there was a new kind of locking collar developed that made it impossible to be unlocked while the trunk was under pressure. Not only that, but it had been mandated for all oil rigs at the time. But the Byford Dolphin got an exception because I guess it was so big and was working under old tech that it was given a pass and basically told, update it when you can. If the pressure-resistant clamp had been used at the Byford Dolphin incident, then it would have been impossible for the mistake that was made to have been made in the first place. And on top of that, there were other safety features that were put into place in the industry,
to give
but the
a pass?
Byford Dolphin just hadn't adopted, again, because it wasn't old
saying,
design.
guys,
Things like gauges on the outside of the
like
structure for
the helmet by
tenders to see
bicycle,
what the pressure is inside of the thing they're
airbag by
operating on
cars.
without trying to hear what the
There's
diver says.
also not
or
a car
green or
without
red lights
airbag
outside of the
nowadays.
structure indicating what doors were open or shut. Any one of these implements, if put into place, could have saved the lives of 5 people.
No,
As a matter
sorry,
of fact,
we are
in
this brand, we
2006,
don't
it
need
came
an
out
airbag.
that the Norwegian
Like,
government
fuck you, no.
knew that this was the case with the Byford Dolphin, but that it omitted that information from the initial report after the accident happened. As you can imagine, family members weren't too happy about this. So the family members of the deceased formed the North Sea Diving Alliance, and in 2008, now 25 years after the disaster, finally sued the Norwegian government and won. The amount of money they were granted isn't publicly known, but whatever it was, I promise it wasn't enough. Imagine having like your dad die and then finding out there were like 18 different ways he could have survived and no one wanted to foot the bill. Finally, in 2019, the Byford Dolphin rig would be scrapped. For many, given its hallowed history, this could not have been a moment too soon. Thankfully, the Byford Dolphin taught us a lot, and ever since then, there have been several safety mandates put into place to prevent things like this from happening again. And at least on the bright side, nothing as drastic as the Byford Dolphin incident has happened since.
You mentioned how popular the story was in the beginning. I've never heard of this. Me too.
You know, spontaneous explosions.
That was a really interesting one.
Hopefully, despite all the gore and tragedy, maybe we can learn from it.
Like Murphy's Law is really
something new. Like someone's face can just simply come off of their body. I am going to be thinking about that image for
if something goes wrong or can go wrong, it will go wrong
because hey, what else is YouTube
This is
for?
like the
and
card
while
set
I deal
you're playing
with the reality of whatever that means, I just want to say
when you
that
get
hopefully
here
you
and there
enjoyed
like
the video.
good
and above
cards,
all else,
you can also get
thank you
the
for watching.
bad cards.
I understand the stories like
in
this
the
can be
next
pretty
round.
rough, but if you've stuck around this long,
It's like
I hope you found
need
it at
to
least a
look
little bit
that
interesting.
the card
I
deck
apologize for
has
some of the
no
uploads
bad
lately.
cards.
They've been kind of short.
Just like in the more metaphorically,
they're like 40
like
minutes, 30
example.
minutes, whatever. Long for most people, but short for me. So
damn,
I apologize for that. I've been everything between the tour,
like really
and,
rest in peace to those
traveling.
ones.
I've got like 3 different weddings
like
this month.
brutal, holy shit!
Like that. A lot of good,
what they suffered,
in my life at once,
but luckily it was just like
I apologize. But I promise. The long videos will be coming back soon as I have time to,
like he said, like where you couldn't even get conscious of what is happening.
I've just given up on them for a time to get done with everything else I need to do. But thank you all so much for the support you've been showing on the videos, regardless of that. Thank you so much for the support you've shown on the podcast.
This video was going so fast. It's like
a blessing, and anytime I have
40 minutes long,
inkling of an expectation,
and
for
it
something,
didn't felt like it. Was a really good video.
I can't thank you guys enough for
really,
that.
really
it's
good
so
one.
weird being in a position where it's like, yeah, whatever I put out there.
I see like a video, blame it on George, 9 days ago. That is something we watch next time.
I can't really describe, other than to say thank you. Thank you all for that. So I'm going to get to editing this video. In classic Wendy Goon fashion, I'm recording this like 48 hours before it has to be up, so go me. But I hope you enjoy.
I feel that
to bring back out
every content day,
time to time.
the day I'm
really,
like recording it,
Once again,
editing, and then like uploading and then stream.
The film at the link in the description.
Like the content days are full power.
A couple months from now, around Halloween,
Much love, Frank.
we just figured that if you get the poster, you might as well get it seen early, right?
How bright
and
it gets
on that
by
same
me.
note, to prevent spoilers for everyone and from people just like leaking the whole thing, there will be like, you know, copyright stuff for it until it's free for everyone, and then after that you can use clips from
guys,
wherever you want.
I would say we switch into meme
not everyone's
videos.
had the chance to see it, and then after that you can go wild with it. So check that out. Check out Control. Their link will be in the description as well. Thank you so much for
Lol,
sponsoring
good morning.
the video
Yeah, good
and
morning.
For being
Look,
such a really cool product that I really enjoy.
it's
It means
like
a lot.
really light
And above
outside.
all else, thank you all for watching. It
Did
means
you
so
guys
well.
saw me
So,
like
yeah,
one
I'm gonna get
time
to work
in
on this.
daylight?
Hopefully
Yeah,
you
okay, Frank
enjoyed, and I
saw me
believe that
already.
should
Like,
do it for now, but I just want to
but
say
in daylight,
thank you for watching.
I can't exist
I
in
hope
that.
that you enjoyed, and I will
It's like
see you
it's
in the next one.
besides of deep sea and
But-
gravity, it's also like my weakness. Daylight, like, a like really big props and shout out for Vendigoon. That was a really interesting one also. Like I said, the 40 minutes went by as it was nothing. Just much love. If you have been like, if you liked the video, just also support him. Just check his channel out. Has also like, yeah, like about, yeah, whether it's like horror AR stuff or just mysteries or so, or just cases, like also really good topics here and there. Just much love. I'm quickly switching the screen. Lol. Yeah, like kind of like a vampire sometimes, like with the light. Okay, wait, unusual meme. Unusual memes. Oh, there is no. Huh? 6 days ago? Did we watch it? I think not. Yeah, I will then recommend us.
This video is brought to you by...
That's wrong. I think we saw that already. Oh, 4 days ago. Okay. This one not. But I'm gonna quickly grab like something to eat. Just like bread, a loaf of bread quickly. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Okay, wait quickly, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, luckily I was not pressing exit. No, well, I hope the memes are good and you both have a good night. I'm gonna get to bed. Big kisses, Redbeard. Just much love for yeah, like joining, chatting here, and also, yeah, I hope you enjoyed like this day. Just, yeah, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. And yeah, surely see you like tomorrow or in the next days. Bye to you. I'm gonna quickly grab now, yeah, like something to snack. And then we can like watch here some memes. Oh, the video is even 30 minutes long. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, then we watch like this. Like I'm also not doing now too long. That you all know. Because it's yeah, it's it's mirrored. Yeah, it's 7:32. Have a good night and sleep well, Redbeard. See ya soon. See you soon. Bye, Redbeard. And just much love, Frank. Like, just big kiss for, yeah, like also spreading positivity. I don't know, like, perhaps, is Tony still in? Tony is still here. Tony, are you still, like, awake or sleepy? Just like by the late night when Tony was waking up by the donation. That was the best timing. Okay, wait quickly. I didn't put like music on. It's just like nicely bred. Okay, let go. I hope you enjoyed it so far, Frank, and also to everyone else that is right now in the stream. Just big kisses, like for real. Like lately it's really nice group again, and okay, what means again? We had always a nice group, especially the last year, but yeah, like I mean, like a lot of people joined lately. Just yeah, big kisses. Like the more the merrier, and we all share like a good time then together. Oh yeah, very much big kiss to you. Much love, Frank. I hope you had also like something to snack on the side. Yeah, just much love. What?
Mom and Dad, jump
Yo,
in
that's
fully
smart.
clothed or
Yeah, I was
in your
cooking
car
at the
park.
beginning of the stream. Oh, what did you make? That's nice to hear. Mm.
Uh-oh.
He's like scared. Some catfish fillets and hash browns. Oh, wow, that sounds like really like. Yeah, like I never had like a catfish or so. Tasted good. Like I know only catfish like because of the term catfishing. And hash browns sounds always good. I hope it was delicious, Frank.
With heavy cream. See the heavy cream? You put my hair mousse in there.
Sarah, well, it's not on.
It's fine.
Wait, try it. Push it. Slide it to the left and then up.
There's nothing.
Slide it to the left and then.
It was. That's nice to hear. It's always good. What the?
What's the backside look like?
Like to watch something and eat something nicely. It's like also. Mmm. So many questions. Was the bus driver too slow, or was not going to the right destination? No way.
Customer complaint, radio makes a strange noise. How do I fix this?
Oh no, that's also bad. Hä? What was the joke? What was the joke on it?
Oh.
They just made pictures or what?
Are you okay?
Help me! Wawa, right? In a Wawa drive-thru. The fuck is that a Wawa drive-thru? Man, I'm like a ride-through.
It's stuck to it completely. That is really shitty. Damn! The photo booth takes 4 pictures, so they all went in and took a picture, so they only had to pay once. Aha! Okay. Okay, now I see it. I was like, huh? What is... No, like... Very smart. Doggo was drifting, yeah, so much. Like, even backwards. I can say to you, I would drive the same. I would be a maniac. No! No!
And I like brush them upwards.
This is so cool!
What I do is I do this. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can still make it. Oh shit. Hey, suddenly a fly, what the fuck? Oh no. Hey, what is the fly doing?
It's you.
Oh no. Mm.
Me va a grabar ahí. Cuando hago la está encima de él.
Una cosa que pasa de este lado, la presión.
Now a big wave.
Mira, mira, mira.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh! I cannot believe it! I cannot believe it! You guys just might have started a new business!
This is smart. Oh, oh, oh. God, I hate that. Oh. What? That is really cool. Hä? He's like, he's...
How I vacuumed before.
Oh! Let's get these out of the way.
How I vacuum now.
I'm not at the phase 2. Oh no. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Thank you.
Da geht's nicht.
Bueno, y se pisa.
What's the barking sounding like this? Wait a minute. Who the fuck makes a pizza in a pan? I loved it. That was deep from hell coming out. This bird. Oh no! The poor kiddos. But also stupid kiddos just being in the way again. Like what the fuck?
A lo que yo vine fue a esto.
How'd he get the perfect haircut at home?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, why not? He was a man of culture. It looks like funny, but I guess the doggo is hurt.
He got a penalty! So watch this.
Oh. Did you saw my new Converse socks?
Look with your back, boys.
May I please have a chip, sir? The biggest one, just for you.
The biggest chip just for you, and the frisbee comes flying.
Just a bit too light.
Oh, now where the cat appeared.
No me va a tragar la pobreza. Voy a hacer lo que tenga que hacer para estar bien.
It's not even that dumb, but I guess over time it just falls off.
Una pulga aventurera decidió salir de viaje.
He got knocked. Hey, one of my friends was falling asleep with like a vape. With a vape in his mouth. And he was like... he was, while sleeping, just always like... just sucking on this vapor and was like smoking it. Also tried to eat it, but then we took it away. But like at the beginning he wanted or did smoke, like you saw how it was blinking, but he's it's like the best thing. LMAO, yeah, like
Se cayó.
oh no. Hi, squirrel.
I want you to move it back. What are you doing, bro? Like dead ass. No,
What? It's just for memories.
No memories. No, dead ass.
Let's go. No.
Is it on? Is it on? Is it on? Hold on. Here.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait.
Bro.
Wait.
Matt.
I think that was scripted, but it was a beautiful place. Holy shit. That was very beautiful looking. Lol. Oh, that was too much enthusiasm. Oh. Sick.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? I need to go to the emergency room.
It's always the waves.
Oh my god. That shit was so funny. But see. Oh! Malcolm X! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Dog or just
What we have here, we always had.
This is the best running gag. I woke up in the new Bugatti. Like instantly. Hmm? Oh no! Luckily it was not that deep. Was
No, don't touch.
Ah yeah, like to we saw that already. Hey!
Ashen is looking at you. Ashen!
A cow can be also like so dangerous, to be honest. Yeah, it was like also alone. The others have been already away. What? What?
Oh. Wat? C'est les pères. Il a dit Rocan, fils de pute.
Oh no, eh. Ah, I feel that then also. Your back didn't get lost, it ran away. No, that is my package.
Get it, Shelly, get it.
What? What she thinks you're doing versus what you're actually doing. Like one dude just stands. Okay, he's but that's cool. Oh, that would annoy me. Like it's funny, but it over time. Yo, what? Oh shit. What is it? LOL. It's like if you do slowly, then it's always running down. You need to make like this movement that you just pour a little bit. I feel that, yeah, I have that. It's always like when it's like just going straight down and not having like a head, bottle head.
Vem i helvete vill köra 100?
He did it again. Like,
Det är nerför.
why you invite him still? 110?
Let's go.
Ouais, Flo? Ouais? Elle est où la caisse à outils? Elle est là. Merci, Flo.
Dias grátis e depois pagam apenas R$11,90 por mês. Renova automaticamente.
I'm coming quickly back, like I'm quickly grabbing like cigarettes. I'm coming back and see that. What is going on right now?
Oakley, come here. Come here.
How about no? Oh. We saw this clip already. Hey, like guys, I had that one time with a martini when I was like having my teenager years, when I tried out and everything. Like here, alcohol is from 16. Like beer and wine and champagne is all from 16. And then like liquor, like vodka or so, is then like from 18 on. And I had like one martini that was like sparkly, and I had that in my backpack back then, and was arriving here, and I remember like how I just grabbed it, hold it, just took it up, and then it was exploding in front of me. It was just breaking apart in 1,000 pieces, and it was like all like on the floor. That was so insane. And until now I'm thinking like, what the fuck, like something like this should never happen. Like I was just grabbing it from the backpack, and I don't know if it was 2 bottles in the backpack, perhaps like because they always touch themselves when I was like walking around, and because of the sparkly, that it was like the pressure was too much. I don't know. Oh damn, yeah, like really it was kind of waste, and also kind of like dangerous. What if someone would drink from it? Yeah, okay, I guess like it wouldn't explode when it would be opened, but still like luckily it didn't happen. Like I was also not cutting me or so. Like I had just the neck of the bottle and the bottle head just in my hand, like just holding that still, and the other part was then shattered on the ground, and yeah, the drink everywhere spread around.
This is
of course.
incredible.
Where are you going? Ow! Scratch me!
Oh no. Or just the doggo wants to get helped, but oh no. Come with us, we'll laugh, they said. It will be fun, they said.
So I pulled like a nail thing off of the wall, and now I got Harley over here. Oh my god! Are you joking? Oh no. Oh no.
When that takes your...
Did he take it?
Oh, so cute. She's gone instantly. Just skipping along. It's just it's fun.
J'étais aux champignons quand tout à coup, j'ai croisé Luc.
Monsieur Carrera, ça vous gêne pas?
Ah non, tu gênes pas, t'inquiète.
Ah bah,
No, don't shoot it. This bitch. Go back, Jack. Back up, Jack. Back up, Jack. Back up where? Jack, don't go fucking back up the car. What are you doing? Please be quiet. Well, you don't just sit here with the thing is charging on.
He's gonna charge your car. Let's go.
My God. Well, you don't just stand here. Oh, God.
What? Okay, that like doggos are sometimes so sick.
What the are you doing? You still fucking asshole. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what you get. Oh no, no. Why she did that even? Like some people are just so, I don't know.
Это ширино. Ширино.
Bro. the clip, 2 good clips lang into the dog, what the fuck? Hey, just imagine you could just fish like this. When it's happening, that it's like on your hand, that you just make like, that it's link shotting like behind of you, like somewhere into the forest. Is that like by the subway? Oh, what happened? Oh. Have you not seen the people that handfish? Yeah, like I saw like already, but not like this. Like with bait, but not like just making like the motion of something would land on it. We're gonna watch a little bit here on. I'm gonna smoke 1 cigarette, but I call it a night slowly because. Oh,
So you've heard of emotional support water bottles.
But
have you ever seen a structural support water bottle?
I have to actually know what I'm typing.
I'll just finish it. I'll spit it to you. You need your thesis statement. Fuck, oh my God, I've done this before. I taught college. Start typing. The manosphere.
I don't even know how to spell that.
I was trying to be an independent woman. So I was cleaning the kitchen in my apartment, and I'm cleaning the fridge, and I see that there's still like wrapping paper on it. And so I'm pulling off the wrapping paper, and the door swung open and hit me in the forehead, and now I have a third eyeball or a little human growing out of my forehead. What is that?
I feel that. I had that also one time. I was opening and I was like walking into it. It's so stupid. I feel that. Sorry, kids. What?
I drink too much.
Okay. Man, are we gonna talk about babies and how there's some fucking losers? Gosh. Wham, because they pee their diaper. I piss myself every day and you don't see me crying. God, fucking hate babies.
What is actually, like, right now? What?
What?
That was the same case where the dude was like fishing, then photographed the fish, and instead of throwing the fish in, he threw his phone in.
I do not confirm this photo.
I am hungry. I am sleepy.
So I was watching this doctor's TikTok, and he was saying too much masturbation can lead to memory loss. And he was like, or he said that, he said,
Such a regular day.
That is the moment that dad is like thinking, is my
son
my
just told
kid
me
gonna
that he has
make
12 of the same
a
black
good
shorts and
degree
22
at
of
the
the
end
same black shirt.
of school.
Dude, it's Batman.
Now like I'm over exaggerating. It's like it's
does not
clean
look like
time,
Batman.
like instantly.
Did y'all pack snacks? What? Did y'all pack snacks? No, ma'am. You want a snack?
what in the world? Oh!
This man just asked
That's
me, when's the last time someone told you that you're beautiful?
anti-sleep
I
music.
said earlier today, and he died laughing.
And this one's a baby. And it's not my responsibility to be watching both of these kids. What up, Dia? Because it's not my child and my kid to be watching. When I have a baby, y'all gonna watch it because it's not my responsibility to be watching both of these kids.
What is going on? What's this happening with TikTok?
Oh, you want to get fucked up? You want to get?
How was your day at school today?
I was sweating and I had a weird water fart.
So my sister was in charge of buying tickets for our family. She said we would all be sitting together because she clicked the tickets in a straight line. The only problem is she went up and down, not side to side.
Oh no.
My dad, my brother, my sister.
What?
Nolan Ryan, show me what you're wearing.
Like I never
I'm getting a
went
call from the
to
school.
like such events or so, or not ordered like tickets, but even I would get.
Can you get that light for
like,
me?
That on the like she never went to a cinema.
Okay.
Like everything is like built up like this that you
You're back,
sit
Kitty.
beside.
I paid $8
Well, I don't know. Like this is ridiculous.
for this. For this pop? Is this worth $8? You think?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy you think so. Here you go. Enjoy it. What do you say?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God damn it!
Yeah, at least she's happy.
Shit! You what?
But it would be really a rip-off.
8675309.
Man, I ain't got no fucking food.
I don't even know who that shit is, but man, I got nothing.
Oh, sauce. A sauce.
What that means. Liquor!
Okay, well, that's interesting. You know why?
Why?
Because
See, I don't discriminate, you know? You walk in my bathroom, you need a shit, don't worry. You got some company. If you're a leprechaun, you walk in my bathroom and you need a shit, guess what? You got company too, shorty.
Look at me. Look at me. Don't say nothing else, you hear me?
What? Oh no, don't do that to your mama.
Shit.
Thank you. Do you think I'm ugly right now?
Yes.
Oh.
Look in the mirror.
Doggo helps. That's cute. Oh, but please be careful,
That's
Doggo.
it. X marks the spot. I found the clitoris.
Dirty ass man. Rosie, give Thea a hug. No.
Ma'am?
He was just coming in for stealing the... Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit. Damn, that was sick.
Being a parent is realizing after 15 minutes of watching the same cartoon that your daughter's watching that it's in Russian. My jam.
One of her books was turned into a TV
Yeah,
show.
she's growing up multi-language. With multiple languages. But we don't know like which ones. Tomorrow it's like Romanish. I have no clue.
This
if
man that I used to
like the
talk
right
to just
way
tried hitting
say.
me back up. So I told him I'm
Or
not
German.
interested. I'm talking to other men. Tell me why, he said.
French.
Are you talking to multiple men? And I said yes. He says, just add me in there.
Oh, we back. With Harry Potter 3 and the Prisoner of Arkansas. Oh, yeah, baby. We finna get it poppin'. Y'all done got me hooked on this.
Excuse me. Let me go outside. Calm down. I'm gonna come right back in. Take my shoes off. Not to make a mess.
Oh shit.
Okay?
Kiddos always.
You made it.
Coming out. Mom, I
Let it go.
Yeah, they are just like...
So get rid of the spider. Good thing I have a maxi pad on.
Mommy, answer!
They're just like fully for their country, like... Why not?
Wait.
But it's just random when you're like a customer and suddenly happens. Scorpion.
No.
Oh God, I'm scared! Okay, I'm about to do it. I'm doing it! I'm going all the way! Shut up!
He's just always in his own world. He really quiet for real unless he know you. He's funny as hell though, but if he know you type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna go get tatted on my balls.
Richard,
RJ, that's completely inappropriate.
do I need to wash your mouth out with soap?
he fucking that shit up.
Rebellious.
Oh God.
Look at this fucking rock. It's like it naturally cut like a loaf of bread.
It's a loaf of bread.
That's my legs. Well, leg.
Oh shit! What?
When your friend's little baby
Like,
kitten gets diagnosed with asthma,
his leg
you build
looked
a
so
willow chamber.
ripped apart. I was like reimagining what was like happening
Now we're helping
even.
our precious baby get some oxygen in those lungs.
I was like looking really cut off. Holy shit.
Bro, look at this dandelion I just found. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, if it's inside you want.
Hey guys, I'm out here with a live weather report. It's windy today. It's windy today. Secure your caps.
You like cold? Like no, I'm not cold.
Not walking.
No, I'm not cold. Like I told you not to bring a jacket. It's like 80 degrees out. It's like balmy. It's balmy. Yeah, it's like not even raining either. Like what? Why would it rain? No. Pearl Jam. It's like we're on a tropical vacation. It's really hot.
Leave her alone. She's
I
thinking.
feel that.
She's trying to think, okay?
I was going today also like quickly out like with shorts and like yeah like this tank top like or like just top with a jeans jacket and it
I just
was
love
like really
Montana
fresh
license plates.
here. Like
hate
okay, it was also night and no clouds at the sky, but it was really fresh.
It's not bullshit pine that they use in karate.
I'm sorry. Nobody saw it.
I heard it.
You wanna be a girl so bad. You will never be a fucking girl, bitch. You is a sir.
2, 1 before the zap comes.
Okay.
Don't hold your breath.
Okay.
When you hear 2, blow out like you're blowing a balloon.
Okay.
Okay?
3, 2, 1.
Wow, that was heavy.
Hey,
What was that?
a fun fact you actually don't know about me is that I am actually married. I'm not even lying. I'm married. I'm married right now. I'm married. I'm married. I'm really sad right now. I went to the toilet and I sat and peed, like so much of it all over the toilet, and my whole butt is wet. I feel gross. Really gross.
Why is it that I can't have milk in my cereal and I have to use water?
Because you're lactose intolerant.
I'm what?
Lactose intolerant.
Take your laptops and electronics out the bag. If you got a hoodie on, take it off.
Why are they yelling at me?
Boy, we had a time last night. Boy, we had a time last night. I'm telling you now.
You're doing a great job, Scott. Thanks, bud. I was wondering, I was like, I wonder if he thinks I'm doing a great job.
So I accidentally just opened this before shaking it, and so...
After the next one, we're gonna call it. I love that DSA video. Oh? Oh no! When he gets in backwards, not good.
Tommy, how many
Like
layers
if you
do you have
can't
on
switch
today?
or have like freestyle
Cooler outside,
sheet,
so I got the
bad.
Under Armour on. I got a sweatshirt with the security shirt, and I got my Carhartt up top. And then I got the shoes and socks with the sweatpants and the Dickies pants for today.
Charlotte, can you say mud?
Mud.
Good job.
Mud.
Let me tell you something.
It's the lean forward.
I just wanted to say, fuck all of you guys. Fuck you.
Hey, what did we just drive by? The Rat Casino?
Shit, going. Daddy, let's go play.
Chuck E. Cheese.
I think the best
The
feeling about
Rat
having a boyfriend
Casino.
is just the fact that you have someone to send every single TikTok you want to, too, you know? He might not respond or watch any of them, any single fucking one, or respond to me or reply to me about them, but it's nice to be able to send it to him.
So Betha wanted to come.
Like there you see already what like what it does with kids when you give them already like the opportunity to have like a little gamble or so. Oh shit. I'm calling it the Rat Casino from here on out. It's like she's in a way really true when I see or saw like some videos of Chuck E. Cheese, that there's like also like one-armed bandits in there, like slot machines, of course like in a kid-friendly area, but you just get them used to the feeling. How can it be bad when you can get pizza to it? Like it's really like lulling it, like greenwashing in a way. Guys, I would say that was it for tonight. Just big kisses, like big smooches for being here. LMAO pizza makes it all okay. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm gonna also put some music on. Wait. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. Like, for real. It was really like a lot of really interesting topics. I hope I didn't talk or made too many breaks. But yeah, like that's also the reason why I make reaction streams, that I talk also to it. Or else it's like really one-to-one, just the video. And like in honor for the creators, they wanna also see like a reaction, or like whether it's like something I say directly to it, or something like where I'm like getting remembered on my life, or something that happened. Thanks for the fun stream and conversations, really enjoyed it. Big kisses, Frank. Just like also much love for joining, for being here, chatting and helping out us as mod. Also like Redbeard, Tony, Trent. Just big kisses for you all. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, and have a great day, and much love to you. Big kisses, Frank. Hey, I wish you also a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. And also to everyone else, like I'm daily, or first of all, like just big kisses for being here, for chatting with me, lurking, enjoying, just much love. It was hugely enjoyable. Tomorrow we have like an Elden Ring, that you all know it. Elden Ring and late night, yeah, and hugely big kiss for the people on YouTube. If you watched it until now, just much love for the support, and I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we're definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow is, like I said, Elden Ring, then it's also normal times, like between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time here, and then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, and +1 UTC is the time zone, just that you all know it. Yeah, and daily online here, like Wednesday and Sunday is always perhaps, but it should be daily. Yeah, and the Monday break, late night, and the Thursday break is, I think, the best idea, because on a row to make 5 days is kind of also really like exhausting. I think it's the best when I have like 1 day break, 2 days late night, 1 day break, 3 days late night, always like this switch. Yeah, that you all know it. Good. See you all tomorrow. See you all in the next stream. I'm gonna cook now something, and then it's sleepy time. Yeah. Thank you so much. See you all in the next stream. Bye bye. I can't hit my protein. I can't. It's like the best meme lately. One whole chicken. Oh guys, big kisses. See you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Bye. Oh wait, the mouse is not working. No, okay. Enjoy your breakfast. See you tomorrow. Big kisses, Frank. See you tomorrow. Bye.